the swamp, where the wild things roam, there's a man named Robbie making it home. The farm's where he works with heart and soul, rescuing creatures that need to feel home. Alligators basking in the sun, Cuban crocs so they're on the run. Lemurs swinging from the trees, birds and reptiles living wild and free. Get swamped, get lost in the wild where the rescue's real and the spirit's untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. He gator call comes in, it's never too late. A gator's in trouble, it's a twist of fate. He's there in a flash to lend a hand, rescue the creatures and take a stand. In the swamps where the gators hide, he's got a home where they can reside. Cuban crocs, they found a way to live another day, thanks to Robbie's grace. Get swamped, get lost in the wild where the rescue's real and the spirit's untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. In the swamps where the gators hide, he's got a home where they can reside. Cuban crocs, they found a way to live another day, thanks to Robbie's grace. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. From the darkest swamps to the highest trees, Robbie's got the heart to set them free. With every rescue he's built a dream, where creatures live and nature's redeemed. Get swamped, get lost in the wild where the rescue's real and the spirit's untamed. Robbie's got a place where the animals are saved, on the farm where the lives are reclaimed. On the farm in the heart of the swamp, where every life matters, where the wild things jump. Get swamped, and you'll find your place. With Robbie's love, they've all got a space. On the farm is their new grace.
What's up, everybody?
Hello, Cleveland! Joy, Rin, Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry, Doreen, Evil Jeff, Tammy B, Crimson, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, it's Friday. The weekend is here. I
Doreen,
literally
welcome.
just
Joyce,
ran
hi.
in.
Eddie D,
Adrian! No, it's not. It's a dream!
I got you, though.
Betty D.
What's up, White Indo?
White Indo, Tina Lee.
Hey, Patty.
Patty! Oh my
Christine,
goodness.
welcome.
Kristen. Barry Butler.
Oh, okay. I can buy that.
Sapphire.
You know, Christine, they spell it all kinds of different ways. Sure. It's got an E on the end. I said Christine. What's up, Barry Sapphire?
Hello, Barry.
What's up, Joy?
Oh my goodness. Elizabeth's Handmade Jewelry, what's happening?
What's up, Renee?
Reedy. Oh my goodness.
Everybody.
What a day, dude. What a day.
What's up, Ed?
So,
Greetings, infidels.
Ed.
Durka.
Steven, hello.
What's up, Elizabeth? Melody.
Okie Bima. Yeah, he was the other day, Wednesday, boy. Outdoors with Jay. What's happened? Did the snake regurge you? A snake ate Outdoors with Jay earlier.
Cooked him out?
Must have regurged him.
Too soon for
Sweet cheeks. Oh my goodness, everybody. Mom!
Thank you, Mom.
Oh my goodness, Mom, you just eat too soon, Mom. A little premature there. I was just getting to that.
Women go premature?
I think they do.
I think that one just did.
Cousin Doris.
What's up, Doris?
Raw Dog and Mimi, they're not here, but we do have two new people. He looks like Raw Dog, but a little shorter. I think
Is
this
that
one's only
possible?
4'10".
Is that possible? If
And
they're
that
not-
looks like Mimi over there too, but
What's
a little
up, Tammy?
shorter. We haven't seen them in so long. I forgot what they look like. There's Mimi.
Must be her. The
Phone
phone's
attached
stuck
to
to
her ear. Oh my goodness. Joyce! Oh my goodness, everybody coming in. So it's been a heck of a day, a
Justin
heck
Graffer,
of the last
welcome.
2 days. You know, with Gator calls, we had crazy one. What was that, yesterday?
Yeah.
We went and did that? Topher, what's happening? Where is Topher in here? Why?
No, people are.
Oh. Oh, okay. Topher's not here. Ollie's here. Kathy Wood. Connie Sue.
No, it's not a bug stopper. It's just to keep the AC in the room.
Keeping the AC in.
It works. Hey, Robbie, you want me to leave that with you now?
Yeah.
You know that's the one that you gave me that you were gonna throw away.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's been sitting in the Tahoe,
And we might need that this summer.
but it works wonders.
What's up, Jeff?
It's Ollie. Man, everybody coming on in. We'll wait till more people get in here and then we'll start it. We've had one heck of a week though. A lot of stuff happening, Gator calls and all kinds of stuff. The pump we did get, you guys heard that. We got the new pump. So we got it all plumbed and everything when yesterday. We started on
Welcome,
it, but they had to
Kim.
get a bunch of things, so we had to wait an extra day. And we got it all plumbed, hooked up and everything. Then we tried starting it and it kept blowing the breaker. So we're like, oh boy, what's going on now? So the electrician came out yesterday, last night, or this morning. He brought the new breaker. And we got it hooked up. And he goes, all right, let's prime it. Let's get it running. It took us, about 20 minutes? Sunday, about 20 minutes to get it primed. And then it started going great. It was going great. And then about 45 minutes later, I came back down to check on it. And it's spewing water. I'm like, oh my goodness, what the hell? Well, on the PVC, it cracked on where the fill pipe is. So I called my plumber. I'm like, dude, that new piece you put in and all this, there's a crack in one and it's spraying water. It's a mist. He goes, all right, let me get these jobs done that I've got working
What's up,
on,
Beth?
and I'll be back. I'll be over and we'll fix it. I said, all right. So I came in late because I had to wait there till he got there so we could fix it. We had to shut down the pump. And I'm like, oh God, this is going to be a nightmare. Karen!
Welcome.
But thankfully, we shut it down right, see?
Yeah.
And
Didn't lose your prime.
we did not lose the prime. We pulled that part off, and he chipped out that one piece.
What's up, John?
Okay, that's good.
And dude, when we got that one piece out of there, John Cook, he showed me. He goes, see, look at this. And I looked at it and I said,
SDW,
what the
welcome.
hell? It says made in China.
What's up, bearded fisherman?
And it's a piece of PVC. The Chinese, they use a mold to make theirs.
So
Ours are made out of a solid piece. Theirs has a seam in it. And the seam broke. And Chris had a US made one, and he put it in there. We chipped out the old one, got it in there, glued it, and it had to sit for a half hour with the glue before we could start it back up. So we primed everything, and it didn't lose much prime.
What's up, Pauletta?
We only lost a little because we shut it off in the right order.
Yeah.
And it held the prime, the check valve worked, everything worked. And so we had to wait for a half hour for that glue to get good and dry. And oh my goodness, it was such a nice feeling starting that back up. And all we did was the screwdriver on the top, see, you know, where you
Yeah.
release the air bubble.
Brave Adventures, what's going
And
on?
Brave Adventures, and it kicked in, and you could hear that pitch change in the pump.
Yep.
I'm like, oh my god, it just grabbed. Open the valves, and we're opening them and stuff, and oh, it's going good. It is going really, really good. So, hallelujah, baby. Moses, the pump is fixed. You know, so water's going good in the Gator Marsh, Caymans, everything. It is going really good. So that is a relief.
We're out of the mud.
And then I called about one of the big fridges.
Yeah.
And I found one on Marketplace. The guy calls me back today, and Chris, where is Chris? Monday, you, Scoot, and
What's up, Pamela?
myself will have to go pick up this big fridge. We're gonna bring it down there to the mammal barn.
Doing good.
So when you guys pick up the food, you're gonna empty down there because you'll have the big 3-door refrigerator to
Okay.
put everything in.
Okay.
And
Commercial fridge.
it's a commercial. It's
Like you'd see in the kitchen in a restaurant, kind of.
no, like you see in a grocery store or something.
Okay,
You know, or a gas station where they have the sodas in it.
so it's variable
shelves,
temperature
though.
shelves.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Ray!
What's up, Ray?
So it's a big one. Tebow's got his own pond. He's got 2 girls in there. He rules that pond. And he's an ass right now. Tebow's a jerk right now.
He wants bone chicken.
Yeah, he wants ball and chicken. Bow wow. And he's like,
What's up, Jenny?
you ain't getting in my pond. I went in there today and he chased me out. I
We
was
haven't
like,
blocked any chatters or buyers, Jenny.
What are you talking about, Jenny?
Anyway, moving on.
Whatever. All right.
What's up,
Cousin
Sue?
Sue.
None of our regulars are blocked.
How you doing, Cousin Sue?
So you got a
So-
cooler,
We
big
got
one.
that. We got to go pick it up Monday, and then we got what we'll do, Z, is pour the concrete pad where it's going, and we'll put the wall up there. He don't need no Barry White. He tried to eat Barry White. Trust me, he's getting it on his own. He's down there making his own music. Oh, oh, water dancing off his back. And I walk in there and he goes under, and then he sneaks right up to the edge there. And it's like, yeah, I'm on to your game right now, horny boy. I know what you're up to. And this is the wrong time of year. You know, it's, I don't know, Cousin Sue, I didn't see. So I'll check him later on. Jennifer W.
What's up, Jennifer?
But, you know, it's exciting. Stuff is still moving forward. I'll pick up, it's weird, Kristen, because I've tried to record it before, and you can't hear it as good on a recording as you can in person. It's so strange. It's just, Wendy, I stay out of there during breeding season. I'll do it in the winter and in the fall, but
Not during horny season.
yeah, not during horny season, especially. And during the summer, he's so heated up and I gotta start doing more with him, and I'll start this fall and do it all winter, and that way, you know, I'll get away with a lot more and get him back to. But I haven't had the time to spend with him like I used to. We're trying to build stuff and everything, and you know, we'll have the black and white cage. There's only a few more pieces that need done on that.
Yeah.
So Scott will be able to finish that probably Monday. And then we'll transfer the black and whites, Zabu and Jupes over there.
Joyce posted a question in the chat. I don't think you saw. She wanted to know if her and Gary can come by and say hi.
Sure. Sure, if you want. FP! Lots of cool things happening though, and I don't know. I got to figure it out with Scoot. What's the next cage we start building while he's up here? We'll see.
Ringtails.
What?
Ringtails.
I don't know if we're going to do the kinkies first or the ringtails first.
Yankees, I thought you were just moving the building.
We're moving the building, but we're building them a big cage because the building's going to become a lockdown cage. So there'll be a door going from the lockdown cage into the big cage.
Doing good.
They'll have more room.
Yeah.
Maybe bite each other less. Probably not.
Probably not. They're so,
How are the baby ringtails? That's a good
they're awesome. The baby ringtails are doing great. Yeah. And they'll get a yard attached to their cage.
They're getting more space.
Yeah. The cage they have now will become a lockdown cage, and we'll build their yard off of it. All right, Joyce. But we'll see what you know, how Scott and I design it and play it out, and we'll go from there. But then I don't want to build the ringtail cage right away because the ringtails are having babies.
It's
So
gonna be a while to move them anyway.
yeah. Noreen, it really doesn't throw a lot of heat. We just gotta, the building, we're putting the carport thing, we got the building, we're putting it in, we gotta enclose
What's
the
up,
end
Marla?
so that rain and all that doesn't go in there on it. And then it's gonna be there and we'll have an exhaust from it from the building. So, but it's a big fridge. They're a 20 amp, 220 volt. And Kyler said he'll put together the parts list, what we need, and he'll run it over there. And I said, oh my God, perfect. Thank you. And he's going to wire the Croc building and everything. We got to get that done. So he's going to put together, when he comes to do the refrigerator one, he'll put together a parts list for the Croc building because we have to have several outlets in there and they all got to be on GFI. Well, your main one goes on, the whole box goes on a GFI. And then you got to have an outlet for every 2 tubs on the, no, actually you got to have one for every tub because there's the heating pad and the red light that goes on top. So we got to do it that way. And then on the tortoise ones, you get a red light that goes over top everyone. And then you got the main big light that will mimic our daylight outside. So they will get that. And it's actually like a grow light because it does put off vitamins. And those light bulbs, you know,
What's up, Beth?
you're lucky if you get a year out of those light bulbs. But
That's a long time.
we'll see.
Bang them once when they're hot and they're done.
Yeah. You know.
Jennifer W. said her neighbor moved.
Oh, wow. They moved. That's good. Marla, what's up, sweetheart?
I realize that.
So now she can party in peace.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the other paper.
What other paper?
I forgot to
goodness, Z.
You didn't remind me.
Is there a store open?
Walmart is.
Is that that note that you had buried on the desk that I
Yeah,
found?
it
Is it
was.
paper towels?
Yeah.
Or is it back in the desk?
No, it's in the trash can.
Yeah, we can send Mimi.
Yeah.
Let me see if,
They do.
$2.98.
Mimi here.
He's outside.
What's up, Johnny Cash?
Give me the biggest pack of the bounty they have.
Just one or two.
The big, the
The
20,
multi-pack,
the big pack.
the 2018 at night.
Okay.
Here, Z.
I give you 30.
That's plenty nowhere but that. You get the bulk.
The bulk pack, Chris. Why did they keep closing the door? We got the curtain on. Shut up, John Caps. Oh my goodness, my favorite song. Dude, you can't tell Z, give him something because now he's Houdini. Where is he? Look, he's gone.
What's on the ads popping on? Jeez.
I know, dude. It's crazy. But, dude, I'm so excited that we're getting so much stuff done at the farm. And it's nice to see everything coming together. Hey, welcome back, Houdini.
You told me to go. You can't just say Houdini whenever you told me to go do it.
No, Scott's not here at the moment.
No, Scott's not here. Why is that door closing? And put the coral next to the door so it stays open. That's why we have the curtain up there.
Well, keep blowing open.
I know, but if they put
It's
the
close to curtain.
coral, it won't.
It won't swing.
All right, cool. Let me guess, she's on the phone though.
No.
Mimi
Uh,
is on the phone.
So we do have Tori here, which is an incredible. I thought she ran away. Tori.
Now she came back.
I did run away. I ran away from home.
Oh, you ran away from home. I thought you lived in Florida.
That's right.
Run away. You came down to see your son Scooter.
Is he my son or my grandson? And he won't be, I'm going home Sunday, so no, I won't be.
Well, they thought he was so.
Oh, you won't get to see him.
Yeah, at first they said he was my 20-year-old grandson. And then they said he was my 40-year-old son, which is all funny because I don't have a son, you twats.
Yeah.
What the hell?
Tori, Cousin Sue sent you a message up there. Tori, do you know if I am paid up?
No, I don't know, but I'll find out.
She'll find out.
Yes, Ren, it's sitting in front of us.
Yes, we got it right here. All right, speaking of that, Ren, let's do where's Hannah? I haven't seen Hannah in here. There's Ren.
It sounds like you're at least having a better week than me.
Oh, God. Dude.
Everybody who's got kids can relate to this. My daughter graduates next Saturday from high school, and she's absolutely batshit crazy with stress to the point where she has the audacity to snap at me.
Oh, my God.
Which most people don't do, especially my kids. But she's got testing, ACE exams, college credits, CLEPs, all kinds of advanced stuff she's trying to finish up. So she's on top of it, but she is taking it out on everybody. You can't talk to her. And then I find out my son Zach is riding his bike to work because his vehicle was in the shop, wipes out, what's up, Tricky? Spills into the roadway, and by the grace of God, he spilled into the road feet first and not head first because a young lady was driving her vehicle. He wiped out in front of her, and she ran over his ankle
Oh, no.
and shattered his ankle.
Oh, wow.
So now I've got to get up to Ohio to see if he's all situated, but I got to stay here for Savannah's graduation. So I've got things in place to get him taken care of while he's up there. And if I have to go, I might not be here for a week or two. I had the same injury in my ankle from debris from an IED in Iraq. And he's looking at 14 weeks of no weight bearing. And then 4 to 6 months of
Rehab.
weight bearing physical therapy rehab before he's even allowed to climb up a hill or a flight of stairs. He currently lives on the 2nd floor, so they're trying to get him out of his lease and give him a 1st floor place to live, but I might be going up there to help. But that's been my week.
Oh my goodness.
So you're doing better this week than me.
Dude, this week has been,
It's been great.
it's been crazy, but it's just, Z and I've had a great week. You know, knock on wood, God has blessed us, you know, every day, you know, that we're above ground, it's a blessing. So, hello, Tricky. You just got to be thankful, and like your case, it's thankful that he's all right and all of us was thankful.
That's, you know, if he had gone head first into the road, he wouldn't be here.
He wouldn't be here.
You know, so
He had somebody looking out for him.
it's hard to say with that kind of injury, especially to a 25-year-old. But by the grace of God,
You're still here.
you're still here.
It's just, you know, there's always
You know,
things happen to everyone. It happens all the time to everyone.
and the reason it did, he had his work boots on, so it didn't crush his little foot. Just the elbow above where the reinforcements are on a work boot. So the only thing that broke was the talus, which is in the core of your ankle.
Chris, wait till that fills up tonight.
And but it's a bad break. It's very similar to the one he's got 6 plates, a plate, 2 pins, and 6 screws in his ankle. And I saw his X-ray, and it looks the same as mine did. And I know what I went through. Fortunately, he's recovering at a
He's younger.
much younger age. But I've been thinking about it a lot since I found out, and well, that's the other irritating thing.
All the ads that keep popping up. Wow.
No, Savannah was texting him to see if he was coming down for her graduation. And he says, "No, I can't. I'm laid up." So I didn't even find out from my own son. It was him texting my daughter, and then so I find out secondhand through him texting Savannah that he, you know, had this accident, and well, we had that talking today.
Oh boy.
Mom and Dad.
I didn't speak to him about it when I found out about it yesterday because I was kind of fit to be tied.
Yeah, that can piss you off. All right, we did
That's
get
it.
mail.
Yep. Rin sent a box. We're gonna wait and see what's going on, Wendy. That might be in the works.
Oh wow, Rin.
What's up, DJ Diane?
Oh my God, Rin, is this your driveway?
Maybe. Yeah. Oh, wait, that might be where she did do some tumbling.
She
of the
tumbled
driveway.
her stuff from her driveway.
Yeah,
Oh my
pull
goodness.
some of it up.
There's a look at that unikite. Dude, that's all this is
Jasper.
crazy.
She had a crazy
Yeah, all
driveway.
driveway rocks.
You guys, we're taking a trip up to Ohio. Bring shovels,
Rakes.
rakes,
We've already threatened her.
and we're gonna empty Grandma Buckeye's driveway.
This is packed full.
I wanna go up there and just go over there and get their rocks and get me some.
Dude, this is insane.
Yeah, I want to go to the yard that did her driveway, the materials yard. This is crazy, Rick.
Holy smokes.
Chris did pass your message as well.
Yeah.
We got to figure out how we're going to do it, so it might not happen
It
tonight.
won't
Rin.
happen tonight, Rin, because we
Gotta
gotta
weigh
go
them out,
through,
sort them out. There's different
We gotta-
sizes.
Yeah.
figure out what everything is in here. Chris, this is cool.
Oh, there's a lot.
Do you see the Lake Superior rocks in here?
Yeah, there's all kinds.
Yeah, we We gotta separate, so
No,
we'll sell later. Great. We
This
can't do
is-
it tonight.
This is, dude, we're going up there. We're
Gonna
rakes and shovels. We can fill up the back of the pickup truck with our driveway.
It's not like I haven't done it before.
Yeah.
Right.
Truck with rocks. We gotta get a saw up and running, those geodes.
Dude, we gotta
I
get
got
the
the
concrete
crates
pad. That's,
I've got the crane
Concrete's
stacked
so
up by
good.
my shed, and they're starting to sink into the ground, there's so much weight sitting there for so long.
it's, oh,
Like 1,500 pounds at least of geodes.
yeah. Yeah, we gotta do that. That is so cool. Thank you so much, Red. That's awesome.
Happy Marcia.
Right, Patty? Where'd she?
Buying all the good stuff.
Where
It's
the material come
unbelievable, the stuff in there. It's really, really cool.
Looks like it's from a variety of places too.
Yeah, it is. But most of it looks like it's all from Michigan. Hi, Kitty. Oh my God, Kitty caught a lizard. Oh, lizard got away.
Again?
Another lizard loose in the warehouse. It's all right. Lizards eat the bugs. All right, I got questions from Kim, Mimi's mom. A snake hunter in the Everglades recently found two neighboring nests with a combined total approximately 120 eggs. What is the percentage of eggs that will hatch? Oh God, that's hard to say. It depends on the weather. It depends on so many things. The fertility.
If everything is ideal, you're probably looking at 98% though. Given the factors he's talking about, it drops significantly.
Right.
Too hot, too cold, too wet, too dry.
There's so many factors in it. But usually if you have perfect scenarios, it's a high percentage. You could be up to 80, 90%. And those will hatch. But then, well, the snakes are coiled around there, Jeff. So predatorial during incubation really isn't that high.
The thing is, if you took those out of the nest and put them in an incubator in a constantly perfect environment, you know,
Yeah.
that's a different ballgame.
Yeah. Hello, Anna. But once those hatch, probably between 1% and 3% make it to adulthood,
Yeah, that's
because you get turtles that grab them,
fish.
you get fish, you get raccoons, possums, birds, all the water birds will eat them, and so many different things will eat those babies. So the percentage that make it to adulthood is what probably you're looking for there, and that's between 1% and 3%. So it's not that high of a thing. The thing is, there's so many nests out there now. And listen, just like the iguanas, just like all the invasive animals there are here in Florida, they're there. And they're there to stay. You're not going to eradicate them. Just like the monkeys, just like everything else. It's a part of life now.
What's up, Tulane?
Tulies!
Hey,
It's a factor that, yes, they are here. And they're here to stay. There's nothing you can do about it. Now they can, if they open it back up so these guys can hunt them, and they've got hunters, but it should be opened up for, to hunt and ship them out of the state.
Especially to places where they wouldn't survive in the wild.
Right. So I get mixed feelings about that. You might as well call them a natural occurring animal already. Because they're there forever.
I have a wildlife question I saw in my neighborhood today. Are there Kessel hawks in Florida?
Yeah, there's American Kesslers.
I have one that's moved into my neighborhood.
We see them all. I showed Chris. We've got one that is in the field right in front of us all the time on it. The Sparrowhawks are American Kessler. It's the same thing, just two different names. Frank planted a 5-acre garden this year in one small section. Armadillos are repeatedly digging every night and not messing with any other part. Why in just this are small part and shaped in a circle? Because you loosened up the dirt and bugs are in there, and armadillos love bugs. They're more of a bug eater than anything else. That's why they're constantly digging. They're looking for any kinds of bugs they can find. And that's why, when you till up the ground, you make it easy for them. Debbie! So that's why you're having armadillos in the garden. And I know they'll dig and destroy roots on everything and kill a lot of your plants. But they're not eating the plants. They're looking for the bugs in there. Tell them to go till up another part of the property and then don't go over there.
It's like the moles in my front yard and the lawn.
Tulies. Oh my goodness. On the border between Greece and Albany is a sulfur cave where a massive spider web containing approximately
Jerry, welcome.
111,000 spiders of 2 different species, and the web measuring 1,140 square feet, 1,000 feet long, that made with multiple layers. Ask Chris for a question about it. What am I asking you, Chris?
Oh, you had any questions about it?
Where did you?
Saw it online. It's a new thing they discovered this year. So it was like this underground cavern.
What's
They
up,
went
King
in to
Paco?
explore it, and they found what is now being called the world's largest spider web.
Yeah, because nothing's disturbing the web, because the spiders don't constantly sit there and spin their web. A lot of spiders spin it at night, and by morning, later morning, the spider web's gone. But if it's in an area where it's undisturbed, the spider web's going to stay. So the spider is constantly adding to that web.
What's up, Sylvia?
They said there's over 100,000 spiders in this.
I can guarantee it, because they have babies and they grow up, and they're creating more babies.
What I want to know is who sat there and counted 1, 2, 3,
Well, that's not how they do
136.
that.
Damn it, what was on?
They take a little square area,
And
they
they
count
estimate,
that.
I know.
They count that little area, and then they map it.
Okay.
Sarcasm.
Burn
Duh.
it down.
But no, dude, those spiders are probably doing a great thing there. They're getting
I'm
rid
sure
of
they
so many
probably are,
bugs.
As long as they stay over there and way away
Yeah.
from me.
The video I saw, they were walking in there. The walls, what you think are the walls, aren't even walls.
Walls,
It's
they're
just
spider
layers
webs.
of spider web.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
They were.
It's
cutting
basically
through,
like cobwebs you'd see in a house.
but like a million times worse.
Right, because nothing's there to disturb them.
They were using surgical steel scissors to cut through the spider webs to try to make
Yeah.
it back through.
That's an undisturbed area. King Paco, what's happening, buddy? That's what's going to happen if you have, an undisturbed area and there's no wind going through there. There's no rain coming through there. It's inside of a cavern, inside of a cave. It's
I just would have hated to be the person to discover that cave. Can you imagine? I'm just gonna explore this cave today. You
it's
get in there,
amazing. There's no bats in there.
100,000 spiders everywhere.
That's amazing. The amazing thing is there's no bats.
See, I'm the opposite, Chris. I would have loved to be the one to find a way through the spider webs and be the first one to explore the cave.
Yeah, you know nothing's been in there for
A
They
long
don't,
time.
A long
they don't
time.
know how long it's been. They said that it had been years and years and years. They've been
oh,
building
it's
it.
got to be a few hundred years.
Tammy!
Woo! Thank you very much, Tammy, for the babies. Thank you,
Yeah.
sweetheart. But that's a really cool thing. All right.
My thing is how did two different species from two different locations, two different countries, decide to intermingle and build a community like that? How often normal is that?
Dude. Woo woo, Patty! Tori's back at her desk. Can you tell Chris
You missed it. Look,
uh,
read it.
what?
Actually, read it.
What?
Go five.
Squirrel!
No, read this one super what? Spell check.
Super hat.
No, super shat.
Shack.
I don't know if it was.
Shack.
I don't know if it was intentional or not, but that was
No.
hilarious.
Kathy Wood! You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Kathy. All right, let's see. Only one rock band made it into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, despite having only one top 10 hit. Do you know who? And should number of hits determine induction
What was I thinking?
or
Welcome.
years in business? Other contributions. I don't know who. I haven't been following that. I don't know
I got
who
the
got it.
answer for whenever you need.
All right, who got inducted?
You want to try to take a guess?
Not really, because
Who got into the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame with
Let's
only
just
one
say
hit?
it's a band I think that you've seen in person before.
well, I guarantee it's a band I've seen in person.
Grateful Dead.
The Grateful Dead.
Well, they should have been in there
They
regardless.
should have been in there years ago.
But they only ever had one hit record.
They weren't mainstream.
Dude, yeah, they were a cult band.
Yeah, old classic.
Yeah, they were a traveling band that had huge numbers coming to see them. Grateful Dead should have been in there when the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame opened. They should have been a band that was automatically in there.
The inaugural.
Yeah. Yes, I did. I called Cece yesterday and wished him a happy birthday, and I sang happy birthday to him.
Without me?
Yeah.
Stepping out on me, Robbie? We'll talk later.
He was like, "Oh my God, dude, that was hilarious." A band like that, yes, I think they should be in there. You know, they're just
I think a lot of times, and this is just my opinion, the people who decide on the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame issues have a serious case of bias. If you don't know what bias is, just take a minute and figure it out.
They.
What's up, Mike?
What was I thinking?
Hey,
There's so many bands that deserve to be in there and that should have been there right off the bat, but Grateful Dead is definitely one of them. They were huge. You know, the Deadheads are one of the biggest fan bases in the world. So, he's out tonight. His son's playing out, so he's at his son's show. Trivia. What is the strongest muscle in the body? It would be the largest muscle, which is the gluteus maximus.
No, it's a tongue.
The tongue?
Not the tongue either.
It's got to be gluteus maximus.
That's actually force of the muscle.
Not the gluteus maximus.
What is it?
Everybody done guessing?
No, I'm thinking.
Oh, okay, so you get your guess. So far, everyone's been wrong.
Pectoral majors or minors?
No,
Your mouth.
I think it would be.
closer.
I thought it was a tongue.
I don't have to guess the part.
No.
Depends on how it's measured.
Yeah.
It was between mouth or eyes.
It's your eyes?
It's your jaws.
Your jaws. That's your mouth.
Jaws.
Good, John. You get 200 bite, or 200 pounds
The bite.
bite force on the molars.
The largest muscle or the strongest
Strongest.
muscle?
Strongest. The largest is gluteus maximus.
Yeah.
Yes, it is. Guarantee it.
The strongest is the jaw.
Really?
You gotta be able to eat hard food.
Yeah, but we have the worst biting power in the whole mammal kingdom.
The human bite force is ridiculous compared to the rest of it.
Yeah,
Raw
That is-
physical force is gluteus maximus.
right.
Full strength is actually your calf muscle.
Yes.
So it depends how you measure strong.
Yeah, I was going to say cast muscle. Like,
Your calves would be one of them because you're walking all the time. But as far as I don't know if I agree with the jaw.
Yeah, I don't
to
either.
be fair, it's the one that we use the most.
Robbie, I'm reading it off of Google,
Okay.
and it literally says, the buttocks is the largest, gluteus maximus is the largest, it can generate the most raw physical force.
Right.
But
Nice.
relative to its size, the jaw muscle is the strongest because with the leverage, it'll actually exert a bite force of up to 200 pounds on the molar.
Yeah, but 200 pounds is nothing. Your gluteus maximus. There's people that do pushes that are several thousand pounds. That do 2,000 pounds on leg pushes,
We're not talking
and that's your
about
gluteus maximus.
We're talking about the average human.
average, not rearing.
All right.
And then if you're talking about full leg, it's your abs.
And per size. So you gotta. All right.
Because you can't pull as much with your mouth as you can with that neck
All right. All right.
or your butt.
I thought the same thing, Lynette, but it's not the tongue. I know some people who appreciate a strong tongue, but it's not the tongue.
Oh my God, I know this one. I can't think of his name. Which president kept a pet alligator in the White House? It was it Eisenhower?
It was, I was thinking.
I know this, and
I think it was between Eisenhower and Roosevelt.
or Hoover.
No,
I have no idea.
all three of those answers have been wrong.
Okay, I know Roosevelt kept a
Jackson.
No,
No, that's way too soon for that.
No, it's an older president.
No, that's what I'm saying. It was way too soon because the
Slightly earlier presidents.
Yeah, it's older presidents.
okay.
John Adams.
Was it Adams?
I was about to say that's the second.
John Adams.
Yep.
You said earlier in
John
I'm like
Quincy
this-
Adams.
Okay, second president. Okay.
I knew that one too.
he said earlier, so I cheated and went back to the first one I knew didn't, and then went to the next one.
I tried to give you all hints.
Um,
I was gonna say-
Hoover's son had some that was sometimes at the White House.
who?
Herbert Hoover's son.
Yeah, I know Hoover's had.
Son had.
There was It was Adams and Hoover who had the alligators in the White House.
And Benjamin Harrison, his account
That's easy.
is that his son had 2 alligators as well.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't know that one.
Tastes like it does too.
Yeah.
Gross.
What alcoholic beverage is made from juniper berries? That's easy.
And I can't stand it, so
You really? You can't?
I do not like it. There's a couple like the, what the hell's the brand?
John, I like it.
That don't taste like a pine tree.
It's Kettle One.
Kettle One. It's not the one I was thinking about.
You're right, Jeff. Kettle One does not taste anything like pine needles.
What's the one with the square bottom with the blue writing on it?
I can't think of it.
Big Ray,
No, that's a green bottle.
green bottle,
Tanqueray totally is like.
gross. Gin is gross, but
Gin is right.
I don't know. I like gin, Kettle One gin. It tastes more like vodka.
It's like Snoopy said, gotta have that gin in juice.
I was just about to say, sipping on gin and juice.
Kettle One Kettle One gin tastes more like vodka. Beef Eaters is a big
yeah,
name. That's the one you're thinking of.
well, that's one of them. Gin in general is gross.
I've never tasted a gin that was good.
I've tasted some that are tolerable.
There was a president who said something about gin. Wasn't it a president? No, it was what's his name from England?
That narrows it down. Famous
Churchill?
Prime Minister Winston
Yes.
Churchill.
Winston Churchill said something about having a gin. Oh no, nothing.
Well, there's-
Marlowe is. Oh, that is the grossest thing in the world.
there's multiple.
Google what did Winston Churchill say about gin? Roosevelt said what?
Yummy, that's good.
No,
Ew.
something about it. Gin in the morning or something.
Franklin Delano Roosevelt also said something about it being oh so clean, oh so cool, oh so clean, and awfully civilized.
Winston Churchill said, "Gin and tonic has saved more Englishmen's lives and minds than all doctors in the empire." That's what Winston
That was one thing he said, but something about drinking before noon, or I never start my day
You're
before.
thinking of W.C. Fields. I exercise strong self-control. I never drink anything stronger than gin for breakfast.
Yes, I never drink anything stronger than gin for breakfast. That is the best.
I never drink for breakfast.
It was Winston Churchill. No,
W.C. Fields.
W.C. Fields. That's what it was. What is
What was bubble wrap?
bubble wrap originally made for? To play with? I don't know.
Wallpaper.
Wallpaper?
Textured wallpaper.
Bubble wrap was wallpaper?
Yep.
Textured wallpaper.
You're lucky it's not anymore because I'd be picking you up and throwing you against the wall every day.
Every child in my family would have been beaten to death for popping them all day long.
See, that would be me. I'd be popping it all day long.
I'd be trying to throw Chris up to the highest point. He's small enough to do it. Chris, you are damn lucky they don't have that as wallpaper anymore.
How could you even consider midget tossing? That's so rude. That is so rude.
It's not midget tossing.
Dwarf tossing.
It is hobbit tossing.
And then in 1960, IBM started using it for wrapping their computers in.
And people were buying computers just so they could get free wallpaper with it. Oh my goodness. That is wallpaper
Yeah,
of
no,
all
for
things.
some reason I just remembered that. It was one of those random facts that somebody told me.
It was wallpaper.
You would remember the weird random fact.
Right?
Hobbit hurling.
Hobbit hurling.
Like it.
Actually, close. There is another sport called the cheese toss.
Yeah, carry me through the threshold, Rob.
I'm gonna throw you through a threshold.
We're gonna throw him through a thresher.
Yeah, through a thresher.
That's not nice.
Listen, you little spoon.
Uh-huh.
Kyle's little spoon. That's what we just got.
I
The
haven't
Hobbit.
seen Kyle in a hot minute.
You missing him?
He done abandoned me, yeah.
He abandoned you?
Yeah.
Kyle!
Taking applications for a new Splenda Daddy. Apply. In my email. Just send me an email.
Kyle, I think your little Hobbit spoon is a little upset.
That's right. I've been neglected.
He's
I'll never come to see me in my channel.
That's right. He don't
he's
visit
crying
me.
neglect.
He don't visit me.
I don't miss the gross stuff he sends.
John.
Now, just because he said that, he's gonna say nasty. I know.
What's
Kyle.
up, Edie?
Oh my goodness. Oh, Edie. All right, guys. We got a lot of things to accomplish on the farm, so let's get to selling some rocks, having some fun. Tori, you want to put up a little information page?
Yes, I do. I didn't share it yet, and I was waiting to share it.
Well, now's your perfect opportunity.
Go ahead and drop that first price a buck, too, Tori.
Yeah, Tori, the first thing is at 9.
Oh, well, these would just my.
Nine.
Patty, change the price on the first thing to $9, please.
Yeah, I don't think she's controlling that tonight, is she?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She said she is.
She is.
If she has to run away, she can just let me know.
Patty's got a wedding to go to tomorrow. Her daughter.
Congratulations, Patty.
And make sure you tell her we said congratulations. And
I know we gave a big shout
yeah,
out.
plenty of happy years to her. Wishing.
Yeah, must have got hold of that one.
Kitty Cat's always attacking those.
Yeah, she likes. She loves them.
We gotta change that.
I want to show you this.
Come here.
So,
You got it?
She loves them.
Holy. Yeah. Go show Z.
oh, Z marked him for me. I wasn't certain about these two. This one I saw right off the bat. That's why I brought him in.
Holy shit. Dude.
So, if you guys are wondering, this bucket of the garden amethyst, 1, 2, 3. Can they even see me yet? No, they're still looking at you.
No, there. Now you can.
All right.
Sweet Cheeks took her amethyst home, started looking at it, and there's 1, 2, 3 water
Hold
bubbles.
on. There you go. Now you can do
Should I say it again?
it. Yeah.
Sweet Cheeks took her garden amethyst home, started
Not
looking.
guarded. Points that are probable, that are possible in hydros.
Anyway, I see a lot of garden material in some of these. She found 3 anhydros in one of the ones she blind bought. So when you guys get these in the mail, and they'll be up again tonight, there's some potential.
She's got a big one in that one. Look at that.
That's got a big bubble in it. Yeah. So that's what you guys need to do is shine them with a flashlight when you get them. Start looking at them. And who
Dude,
knows
that
what
is
you
so
get.
cool. That's a nice one.
And,
Damn it. See, I told you we should have checked everyone.
and that was all done blind. Anyway, this is Mexican agate husk. These do UV. They're $9 for choice.
Doll.
These go purple. Nah, I'm not gonna. And those go that purplish pink. What's up, little bit?
Dude, she bought four. 3 out of the 4 she bought have hydros.
And then Bryn gifted me one Wednesday night that had an
And it was all done blind, so there's a high
Two or
percentage.
three of them in there Wednesday night,
Yeah.
he said.
I marked, one of those is like a page.
Yeah, that's what I said.
And there's still about a quarter of a bucket left to sell.
Yeah.
1 1/4 is about
S3 and W1 for Patty.
I handed it to my kid and I was like, look at this. And she looked at it with the light. She goes, oh my gosh, that's so cool, Mom. I didn't even have to point it out to her.
Yeah. Well, that big one, as soon as you
Yeah.
put the light on there, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Well, I told Oliver, we go out, we see four, we see this, you can tell me, oh, meeting, I love it, I need it.
Dude, that's incredible. Oh my goodness. That is, dude, that's
Great on those.
3 out of the 4.
Plus the one that was gifted.
Plus the
So
one
4
Ray
out of
got.
5.
So 4 out of 5 you had.
I know.
Edie, it doesn't matter. You can have Tori pick. Just no one can look in the bucket with their pick. Just have to reach down and grab.
Just pick and grab the show and
That's one for show.
they get bagged up, boxed up.
These are so pretty.
These are beautiful.
That's the chicharron.
Got a couple of these guys.
Chris, why aren't we seeing all the chat?
Why are we not seeing all of it?
Oh, I don't know. That's just whatever YouTube do. You can't change the channel. Whatever show.
Gotcha.
Unfortunately.
What's the last question in the chat?
Can I see it? Yeah, that's my agent.
See, we don't even see that. It's frozen. The chat's frozen.
Oh, we're concurrent.
We're not. It's frozen. There it is.
Flame S1, Jeff.
That's one. Clay.
That's not even showing.
The new S1, a frosted gray one.
You can't change it on it.
It automatically puts you in live chat.
Timer Z.
Get your chicharron.
The only bad thing about the TV.
You guys know what chicharron is, right?
Pork rinds.
No. Do you know what it actually is?
Yeah, see, it's in live.
Multiple different methods. Because it could be amethyst, it could be different crazy lace, it could be blue,
It's all kinds of pretties. That's what I.
it's agates, it's whatever, it's the sparklies. And the reason they call it chicharron is the back face of it. People often get cut up when they're digging this.
Literally translates to pork rind.
Yes. They're gorgeous. I love those.
Some of them that have a really, really nice.
The Mexican word for them is chicharro.
Trains are down tonight for some reason.
Wednesday too.
Yeah. Soon as we stopped it.
Yeah,
ended
right
the live.
before we ended our live, we heard the first one.
Right,
Well, like the second one.
because we had one very early in the live and then at the end.
Right.
Well, if somebody rips a big enough car, we got a super shack.
We have a super chat tonight.
We definitely-
Jeff S3. This one doesn't show up good on the camera. It's gray, sparkly. It's got banding in it, and it's got some great texture. Jeff, that S3Z.
We got it. See, thank you.
You know, there's Chalcedony in there, there's amethyst, there's.
Look at that. You would not
That
think
is cool, the little swirls in there.
Anna gets the new S3. That one needs to be wrapped thin.
Did Mimi get lost?
I love it. Did she forget where the paper towels are?
S2 is very textured and sparkly as well.
Beautiful piece here.
There's the new S3.
Show S2?
Ketchup mustard.
Oh.
Yeah. S2, Patty's claiming it.
Nice, Patty.
There's your new S2.
There's so many flashy ones. These, oh, I love them. I don't know which one's my favorite.
I love like huge ones.
Yeah, you got some nice ones too. Guys, there's some real nice ones up there on the boards.
I'm just trying to keep a variety up there.
They're
They
nice.
seem to be going for the dark ones.
Yeah, the dark with the purple. A2 is a sleeper that's black and purple, a little bit of black and purple in there.
Look at Y1.
Yeah, Y1's really flashy too, guys. Look at that. Look at that little cavern in there. That's Y1.
Time's up. Give you a few more seconds for the lag.
Super Chat Train! Ah,
A2 for Patty.
we got Barry and Joyce just rocking it.
They brought the super chat train for us.
They sure did.
What's up?
Already done? All right, these are gone.
You don't have to do the what? You were doing it.
I did too, didn't I?
We did.
Mimi, I picked up the wrong one for Patty.
Oh, cool.
We'll fix it, Patty. We're gonna
The magnets. Awesome.
find, review and find it. She's not back
These
yet.
are awesome.
She usually handles my mistakes.
Okay.
This is the last one I read. So,
How much did we charge for the magnets last time? I don't- 7?
Yeah.
Patty, look, Joyce makes us the magnets. We're gonna do the magnets right now.
You got it, Patty.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the one you said.
With the purple and
The purple and the black one, Patty?
Yeah, the swamp, the get swamp magnets with the little alligator or little swampy in there.
All good, Patty, we got it for you.
I love these, and they're $7.
Oh,
Yes. No.
looks like.
Let me see if I can get it better on the camera. Hold on, guys. These are joints
Be careful.
for us to raise money for the farm.
Those are fun.
Which one do you do? One or two of these. You guys think,
What you get off?
Those are great.
You got a Phillips screwdriver over there, Z? Good size one, not a little one. Nice.
Oh, it's fine.
Whole bunch of
Gotcha. No, anything bigger?
Chris, you want to show some of those up close?
I don't know if bigger.
Last thing I need.
All right, my one for.
Tori got my one. Patty claiming this one.
All right, this one's for Patty.
which,
Okay, so
So,
S2, W2.
okay, DJ Diane.
All right.
The top row or the bottom row? You just say PNF, I don't know which row. Okay. What was mom saying?
green.
Well, they're dark green.
So
Not
far,
black.
we got 3 multiple people.
Z, scroll through and give them to me.
Top row, DJ Diane, the M and P.
P and M for DJ Diane.
Okay, M and P for DJ Diane. Next one, Z.
Mom wants one of all three.
Z,
Okay, dark green and light green.
for who?
So W, two, A2,
S2.
S2 and M2. Okay, there we go.
And those are for mom.
All good. Want to make sure that everything was right.
There's too many people talking right now, guys. Everything good?
We're all good.
We're caught up. So I've got a light blue, the light green, another light blue, and a dark green left.
We should try it for a minute on it so I can slap something from.
4 left, guys. Who's ready?
What's up, Lori?
Hello.
Jeff? Did Jeff claim one?
Okay, the P2, it will get.
C2.
Evil Jeff, P2.
Cousin Sue, dark green.
So
Y2 for Cousin Sue.
We got 2 left, guys. It's Swampy.
Light blue and a light green. Light blue and light green.
Where did Eagle Just go?
No claim for me.
He wouldn't help me by saying this one. So,
Uh,
light green Tory.
Tory, light green.
So, A2. All right.
We got you, DJ Diane.
Yours are already in the bag. That was P2. A1. Tori's claiming A1. So I've got 2 light blues left. Timer, Z.
Tory, you only claimed one.
Two.
Two. Here's the other. Yeah. Tisa! What's up, sweetheart?
You left, guys. I'm gonna claim
2 left. Grab them. $7.
D1 and D2. That's left.
Swampy the alligator. You can tell what they are looking on there.
I know, I just saw that up in 2 seconds.
We got a minute left. We got 2 left. Who's taking them?
$45 seconds.
Let's go, go, go. Get them. Claim both for giveaway. Cousin Sue. Woo, woo. Sell.
Thank you, Cousin Sue.
Got some gemstone beads, Tori. So these are all vintage amethyst beads from Brazil. And that one is a bag of carnelian beads. These are all drilled, ready to be strung. This is for you crafters out there. They are $25 for choice. And if you're
Big
looking,
hugs, Reedy.
25, Tori. And look how dark these amethyst beads are.
Those are high-end beads. And those are real beads. Those aren't like the little pieces of glass you get off TV.
Those beans and chips.
Yeah, those aren't chips.
Look how dark they are. And they're good size. They're beads.
That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool.
Yep. And bag full of carnelian beads
I
as
love
well.
you, the fact that you're still having fun making stuff.
Edie's claiming A.
Yeah. Put Swampy on. Prayers up, pizza. For you and your dad, honey.
only about 8-foot gators. I've only seen
Look how pretty those are.
Chris.
You're. Oh.
8-foot gators. About 4 feet.
Timer's D.
2 feet. 2 hands. There's a whole bag of carnelian beads right there. Dude, I think you should call and check on me.
She got lost.
She's lost in Walmart looking for the paper towels. She's stopping me. Like,
Dude, she's been gone like 40 minutes.
she's been gone a while.
If she is sitting outside on her phone, I'm going to kick her butt.
A little over a minute left.
She's not out there. That's Walmart's literally 5 minutes away.
Robbie. Is
Yeah, that
supposed-
doesn't go up yet.
Okay. It didn't have a price, that's why.
Yeah, that's a high. I gotta figure that out. Where are you going?
Time's up on these. Got one
Double Geo.
double chunky Moroccan geode uncracked.
Yep, double Geo. Double Moroccan Geo.
Unbroken.
It's actually triple.
It's actually a triple. There's 1, 2, 3 that form together. They might be connected. They might be walled in between. So this is one you want to split this way or cut. 25.
Dude, that's a steal. You get a triple there for 25. Is that a super chat trade? Where is she, Chris?
Patty claimed it.
Claims. She beat you, Tori.
All right, this is some vintage turquoise beads. If I need to slow down, Tori, let me know.
That's the Arizona turquoise.
Yeah, this is one piece for 10 or 45 for a bag.
You guys got the beautiful turf.
Vintage Arizona turquoise beads.
U.S. Western Vintage Turquoise.
Guys, right now is a good chance to get you some nice turquoise right there.
Yeah, all your cracks.
Turquoise cannot be collected anymore in Arizona.
Robbie, pick on a bag.
P,
E for mom.
Each of those.
There's 10 pieces in a bag.
that's $100.
No, it's 45.
I know, but
Should be 100. Yes. I get what you did.
I'll have Roddy.
I'll go A1 for Patty.
Tori claims W1. Timer Z. Oh, that's why it was more. She got the humongo pack, Robbie.
He told me the biggest pack.
That's you.
That's what I said. Get the biggest one. That's what I.
Yeah, those aren't 22.
How much was that?
One was
So
30
30.
plus that.
Yeah,
All right.
30 some odd dollar pack. The one size down from that's the 22.
I pulled that Marshall's one, so I'll make it a little bit easier. This one's empty, this one's empty, that one's empty. Sorry about that one right now. That's one. But if I need to move any of the ones.
Oh my God.
Chicken crackers. Yeah, large chicken.
Raw. I was looking for the fried chicken rubber that
Look,
I'll add-
that's what took you so long. You were wandering all over the store, and I'll bet you never looked for my bottles.
they have all. What models?
Yeah, we
I told
have
you
that.
that you wanted me.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Did I not tell him, dude?
How big are they? Can you show me? The top's that wide? How tall are the
I'll never let you know.
How much are they?
My mom. That's all. And that's all.
Go get it.
You sure you want to send her away?
Yeah.
We might not see her before we're done.
No wandering all over the place.
Time's running out. And it is up. Some gorgeous vintage Arizona turquoise. Back on the shelf. This is non-magnetic, large hematite.
Yeah, if you got a big earth magnet, you can make them magnetic, but it takes a while. We made a couple of the other ones.
Those are tumbled.
These are large, tumbled, very polished. 14.
Those are really, really cool pieces.
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen, that's what we've been doing with all the doll hairs that he's been getting in.
We had to shrink people's heads to put it on.
That's all the doll hairs we collected.
These are really, really cool pieces of hematite. A natural metal. Hematite's got a silver in it. And that's why a lot of it is non-magnetic. And no matter how long you stick it to an earth magnet, it's not going to become magnetic because silver is non-magnetic.
Which is weird because there are some hematites that are magnetic.
Yeah, there are.
We get some that is and some that isn't.
Patty, claim one.
What is that? That's all.
I would say yeah.
M for Patty. You said it as I was reaching for. Like that's a surprise around here, though.
No, it's the vein. It's the vein. Because it's high silver content, it's non-magnetic. See, Patty already knows that.
It's definitely cool.
Cousin Sue.
Are those all the same price? The reason they're some bags separate?
Oh, they just want put in there.
Lori J claims W.
Oh, these are the. Take the big ones out of there and put all the small. Don, what's up? Don, how you liking the Goga machine?
Oh, good.
2 minutes, Z. That's got the price. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah, it helps my back.
I'm gonna try.
If that's possible, stuff it in there.
Yeah.
And left, we put one of my box two in.
Oh my goodness.
Put that in MZ's box,
These are for randoms.
and that's for
Where
random.
did you guys move the random stuff to?
Back here.
This is the random.
All right, this stuff is always popular. They've got stuff in them. He was a small. Oh, never mind. I got a small light over here. If it's
Yeah, it
charged.
won't work, I don't think.
They're over here.
So this is amber.
Doesn't work. This one. dude.
All right, so this amber, I'm not searching for bugs. It's got stuff in it.
Just the button. It's just weird.
So the large amber chunks are 25.
How much?
25.
These are nice chunks of amber and they're not the black amber. Amber third.
Oh, see what to do.
Bob played two. Go A and
S1 for DJ Diane, A and M for mom.
Super Chat Train!
DJ Diane. I got WF, nice dark, thick, chunky one.
Second super chat.
I can't hear until that right here.
Yeah, with the
Curtain.
AC going in the curtain. You don't get as much warmth.
Let's go, go, go. One piece left. Who's gonna take it? Thank you, MC. Lori J! Woo-hoo! Engine or caboose.
Definitely got stuff in it. Give me a minute on that thing. What's up, Gina? Last big amber. I'm gonna take up that whole basket, guys.
Thirty seconds left. Let's go. Somebody take it. I'll take it. BJ Diane.
DJ Diane,
Claims
thank you
it.
for emptying the basket.
DJ. He knows basketball.
More of the dark amber with stuff in it. These are 12.
These ones are $12. You got dark amber and light there. Look at W3. That's a cool one.
It is light and dark stuff in it. Look how dark W1 is.
That is crazy.
How much stuff is in that?
If you hold down the button, it'll go dim.
That is the dim setting. It's charged. It goes much further.
No. No.
This one's almost shaped like
That's
a M2 is very smooth and very almost shaped like a
That's
cabochon.
for you.
someone got it. What?
Two minutes, Z.
These are awesome pieces, guys.
That's all that one needs to be a pendant is a drill. It's flat on the back.
It's a pretty cool pendant there. Over 1 million years old. Probably around 20 to 30 million.
I saw online, there was a piece of amber with Apple's data in it. I was selling for like almost $2,000.
Dude, I saw
The bigger the bug, the bigger the price tag.
I saw one with a praying mantis in it that was 10 grand. When we were in Tucson, it was like this thick.
I have one with a spider in it, but the spider,
Big, like the,
it curled up because it was trying to escape and it kept pulling its legs in. So it's kind of balled up. You can tell it's a spider, but you have to look.
the one I saw with the praying mantis was cool as hell, dude.
Got hit and covered quick.
This is
45 seconds left.
but it was only this age.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But if it's got an identifiable bug in it, it kicks the value up. Like a piece this size with a visible mosquito in it, 80, 90 bucks all the time.
It was almost like maybe that big, maybe a little bit bigger.
Yep.
They wanted $2,000 for an African cicada in it.
Yeah, those are cool.
I was like, man, $2,000.
Time's up on these. Nobody wants the smaller ones, huh? I'm gonna go ahead and do the next size anyway in case somebody was holding out.
let me see the next side. Those are the high end. Those are high end, dude.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do them like they're high end. Watch this.
So yellows, you can't do them. That's a different sound. That yellow stuff is really expensive. You can do these. You can,
I don't know who did that.
oh. Small, but the next small. But
Give me a second, guys.
these are the same flavor. You can do it with that.
So if you don't have any and you would like to have some, there's an opportunity. Change that because they're not going back. This is pure amber, except for a couple of them. Not so much with stuff in them this time. These chunks of the high grade pure amber are $6.
$6.
Want another piece of printer paper?
No, they're light enough, they show up.
That yellow amber. So,
All right, so if you bought the board right now, it would cut out for all 18 pieces to $108. I'm gonna do that plus what's left in the tub for $130. If you buy all of it, it's $130. Make yourself a little bowl of amber, put some fairy lights underneath it.
They would.
CM2.
$6 each or all of it for $130. That is a great deal on the yellow amber. And there's a few, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces with stuff in them. All of the amber for $130 or $6 each. Timer Z.
Guys, I'm telling you, those at home, the camera does not do these enough justice.
Those are so cool, dude. High yellow.
And most of these are big enough to be shaped and mounted into jewelry.
Oh, okay. Okay. Oh. Do you, I was about to say, do you have to take care of that thing?
So the interesting thing about amber is if you have a small drill bit, anybody can drill amber. It's not like other crystals. It will not shatter. You can drill these and string them. So if you're crafty, you've got a Dremel tool with a small drill bit or a Dremel with other tools, you can shape these, you can drill them, string them. They look amazing hung in the sunlight in the window.
Yeah, at least with those, you don't have to worry about the light.
Okay. Want to make sure.
Open my bag seal. Got a nice quartz cluster on a steak. Front and back, both pretty.
Oh, yeah, triple your price. Hey, don't.
Quartz on a stick, 80.
Chris, shut up.
Can we? Oh, you are.
I'm gonna try to. I don't know how.
2 minutes, Z. This is a chunky, sparkly quartz cluster.
Yep, nice big one, guys.
Chris. Can you get the ladder and see if you can play with angles on that to see if we can get less glare from it?
Yeah. It's not from that.
I think it's just
Well,
what it's on.
If it's reflecting off the white roof and we take it off the white roof, it might help. If we point it more at the roof, it might help. Just be careful.
Bring the ladder over there, Al.
It's worth a try because this is frustrating to have to adjust the camera.
That's Hobbit magic right there.
Hobbit magic.
Or you could just say I have an electrifying personality. I'll also accept that.
Watch out.
Yeah, we need the tall boys.
That helped a bit. Quite a bit, actually. Go towards the ceiling a little bit more if you can.
It takes out too much light. Can you?
Yeah, it clears up the picture a lot. Try just a little more, Robbie. Or maybe that wing light, angle that one up too.
Which one? They're all angled the same. But it's not lighting up our table.
It's lighting up the screen a lot better, so maybe we'll have to figure out something else for the long term. Because I know when we're doing the live, it's not going to be great. I understand what you're saying, but for the picture here, it made a huge difference. I thought you already ran it. No, we're good. We're going to move on. Who has this?
That's a high end.
I understand that.
No one.
All right, this is a do not have for my collectors out there.
That's the only piece of that I have.
Mystery lot 450.
That's the only piece of that I own. Super chat Troy!
One up at night.
Yes, Patty.
Yes, Patty. Patty claims it for Robbie.
Holy seriously, Patty?
I'm sure he's going to hate it. Wait till I show you what he has to keep.
Dory's gonna shit.
Oh, wow.
This is blue fluorite. cubes in matrix, and it's full of them. It's a gorgeous piece. Here, take it home. Put it in the
Oh my God.
go home pile with the honey and all the other stuff.
Thank you so much, Patty.
No, it's just right here. That was on the table that I cleaned up. Yeah.
That is so cool. That is such a cool piece.
Yeah. All right, this is some black amethyst. Beautiful piece of black amethyst freeform. It is cut to stand.
Dude, look at it.
And then we have a little amethyst dish, soap dish, with some inclusions in it. Very polished. Mixed amethyst is only 2 pieces. 25 for choice, Tori. So if you want an amethyst soap dish or earring dish or ring dish or whatever, DJ Diane claims M. Got the black amethyst piece left. Beautiful, sparkly, dark black amethyst.
Gorgeous. Look at that.
Let me see it, Robbie. Patty missed the look at it. Beautiful, Patty, blue amethyst.
That is so gorgeous.
Got gorgeous cubes of amethyst all around it. And it's blue, which is gorgeous.
Claim W for Tori.
Jeff claims W. Chris? It's for Tori. Nice catch. All right. Some of you saw these on Wednesday. The rest of you didn't. These are some feldspar moons. We're gonna make them so you can see them. Feldspar moon story are 8.
Yeah, we didn't show the little ones. These are the little ones.
These are the smaller ones, I
$8.
guess.
John, don't put them on the white paper.
Oh, they showed up better on the table, didn't they? Now that the lighting's fixed.
I just had it right. The walking board.
I didn't.
You gotta show these all individual, because they're so small.
Let's just look like something on this. All right, a lot of color in these, a lot of pattern.
These are stunning, dude. This.
Now these can also be drilled with a high-speed drill, but you have to drill these in water, or they can be wire wrapped, probably best in silver. Make a pendant out of them.
Here, Ron. Use this.
No, it'll melt that. It's just melting my skin.
2 minutes, Z.
Loves it.
You have one. They're right there. It's on the table.
Okay, stop.
Easier. There you go.
The shadow.
Shadow, any other shadow issues? Looks fine to me. On the TV, at least, it looks fine.
Yeah, I'm just waiting to make sure. No. Yeah.
I should have got rid of it.
Yeah, it looks like it's staying going.
Can you show A1 again, please?
Good thing for us gloves.
Yeah, that looks better.
It's definitely showing the table better.
Hopefully that'll work for now.
Why not both?
Ten seconds left. All right. Time's up. We're going to give it a few more because somebody is trying to decide which one. What was it between A1 and M1Z?
They're all beautiful, guys. Can't go wrong with any of them.
Donations for jewels.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Benefit's a new way to support the channel. So.
I just pulled
Good
A1.
night, Joy.
You know, you look from the phone.
All right. Oh, that's,
And you get all these different things that you get jewels.
they can buy
that they can
Jewels.
purchase for
gifts.
you. And you. and to-
Okay, I'll give.
Okay, all right.
You get paid for this.
All right. Sorry about that, Connie. All right. I've got some cut citrine. These are made to be set in jewelry. Well, those are dark. Give me a second. We'll get it.
They're fun.
Oh, that's cool. I guess it's some kind of new thing on YouTube,
Only on the phone.
only on your phone.
Yeah, I know, Tori. I'm going to fix it in a second.
Yeah, those are.
These are not going to be, you're not going to be able to tune these in no matter what you do, Robbie. I don't even think paper is going to help a whole lot, but. What I have got is a different plan and some good taste. These are 6 for choice, Tori. 6.
You can't put them right on the track.
All right, this is what they look like. Tell me if you want a light one or a dark one, and who you want to pick it if it's, and we'll get you a gorgeous one. They're all,
John, screw it. Marco goes down to
$4 for choice. Price change.
It's just, that's what they cost me. Let's get them out.
25 light, 5 dark.
All right, 5 light, 5 dark. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dark.
They do, Wendy.
5 light. 10 for Tori.
Do not eat. They will not give you super energy.
Again,
Let's go, guys. 5 more super chats needed.
that's what they look like up close. They're all flat on the back, oval cut. Timer Z.
Sunshine balls.
Sunshine cabochons.
At 5, what time do we go live? 5:30 on Wednesdays?
Yes.
5:30 p.m. Wendy.
Brandon!
We love you all. Well, we love you too. Thank you, Ray.
4 more for the first giving. So what project do you have in mind, Tori? Gonna get a leather bondage strip and stud it?
Sure.
Beat Jeff with it?
What's up, Toolies?
Thanks for giving people their Facebook content.
We thought you were gonna make your son Scooter model it.
You know, someone's watching, so others don't have to.
Oh,
Always.
just make a leather studded thong. We'll give him something to talk about for real.
Where's 9 Chins, 9 Chins, 9 Chins? Where's Mo Magic?
Less than 2 hours to Lisa's birthday.
That's not true.
Time's running out on these.
Days to my birthday. The table is not there, Lisa.
What are you talking about? Chris, go with me.
What to do. We're gonna do some chunky pieces of pretty agatized coral. Natural on the back, polished, agatized coral. $12, Tori.
Oh. Julie's. Oh, you left that wide open.
There's no need for that, Patty. These are gorgeous.
First baby food.
Y3 even stands. You can have it on edge like that, facing. Mom claims Y3.
These are gorgeous, gorgeous pieces. Marked way down.
Beautiful druzy pocket in that one.
Julie's. Oh, I could have got you there. It ain't midnight yet. They look like little stickers.
They do. I've collected a lot of these, and they're always fascinating. And you never know when you're cutting them what you're going to get. These are beautiful.
They are. They're gorgeous. And those are Tampa Bay.
Yeah, these are. I've got a few of the blue ones out of Tampa Bay too. Those are really pretty. Those are much more rare. Things stabilize, we can start going on adventures. We'll go out to Ballast Point, see if we can fix them up to cut.
It does, Connie Sue. Claim one, Z pick.
See, Patty wants you to pick one. There's those and those.
Between S1 and W3, honestly.
There's W3. It's got a little more character than S1.
No, I gotta go S1.
S1
Yeah.
for Patty.
Oh, yeah.
There's your new S1. Go ahead and run a timer, Z.
Uh-oh, the exploding washer running. The only thing I want to know is, Is Gabe hitting the vape pen?
Gabe's always.
No, when he hits the pen, he sleepwalks. The dockets are on what? Okay, woo-woo! 3 more.
Forty-five seconds left. I'm surprised that one is still there for sure. Big old cavity in it. It's druzy inside. Lot of character. That one's got the gray druzy pocket in the middle of it. Nobody's even asked to see that one up close. That's a gorgeous one. Got the black, the brown, the tan, the white, druzy. Back to sitting on hands and ignoring John. Time's up on these. They're ignoring me, Robbie. Maybe I should just go home.
Yeah.
They even said it, that they're ignoring me.
Two of these. I'm scared to come over there. Gee, Squat Pump's trying to change my name to Marquise.
All right. Where's my rhodochrosite lovers? Got some rhodochrosite towers.
Rhodochrosite, baby.
Rhodochrosite towers. They look like they're the 3 or 3.5 inch. A little over 3, 3.25. They're 27 for choice. $27, yes, see.
That's the cheapest you will find rhodochrosite towers for.
Yeah, Hannah, that was funny.
Oh my God, Lisa, that was so hilarious. It wasn't him. It was water over. When we ship them, you got to empty the water. People will have to fill them with water. Yeah.
Those are out of Australia.
Those are African.
Oh. All right.
No, those are the U.S. The fire.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but what do I know sometimes? I'm kind of torn between W1 and S2.
I was gonna say W1.
Yeah, M1's got some nice contrasting colors. I like S2 because it has the traditional tans and raspberry. Timer, please.
That price, I thought every road goes that we could go on. Either M, W, or S2. Tori said W1.
She says, I like W1. She didn't say she was claiming it. You claiming it? Why did I not see? Oh,
You said it right there.
oh. Tori, choose one I will pay. Cousin Sue bought Tori W1.
Let's go wrap it to protect the tip.
Just the tip.
Protect the tip.
Protect that point. You're right. I got my steps in already today, I promise you I did. Walking all over Publix grocery stores. That's why I don't want to get any more in tonight.
I love Publix.
They're all different. My favorite is by far the one down here on Fourth Street.
New one?
I don't know if it's the new one. I don't know where new one is. It's been here since before I moved here.
Oh, that's true.
So I don't know if that's the newest one in the area.
I like the one on 466A, the big one.
Yeah. I generally don't drive that far north in the villages because there tends to be less good tips up there.
You can put one up, I asked for them. Or I thought I did.
The younger crowd that tends to live down in Middleton shop from the Publix on Warm Springs.
Right.
I delivered an order to a family down there yesterday. It was not a big grocery shop. Probably 25 items, I think it was, or something, 28. They tipped me $28.
Wow.
That's not normal. But that family I've delivered to multiple times.
Yo, Richard!
They like the fact that I send them a message if something's not good, see what they want to replace it with. And the wife has told me multiple times she loves the fruits. I think. So
Marshall, like one of these for Ed.
Pick one, Ed. I think Patty's gonna come off her hands for the next lot.
So do I. I think Mom is too. I think Patty is, Mom is. Oh,
Strictly.
We're Strictly.
we're strictly.
Strictly!
A1 for Ed.
Next choice, Ed.
This is double jeopardy because you don't have them, Patty, and they're rough and can be
Uh-oh.
tumbled.
Then see, you don't want to tumble those.
You can, and they're gorgeous.
Absolutely. Holy smokes.
I would do them in a vibratory if I did them, but yes. I probably don't want to. Time's up on these.
Get ready to type play.
Oh, man. I don't think Strictly's here. She's closing the laundromat probably.
I've got some US fire opal. You display these in water, you display them wet. We will not ship them wet. You'll have to add water back to the container when you get them in your package. This is US fire opal. That's what they look like without the. That is fire opal, rough fire opal.
Dude, that is dirt cheap for a jar like that.
75, I'm sorry. Price helps people decide.
Yeah.
Thank you. This is down to the last one.
Blame that's one.
Tori claims S1.
MC,
Tori, you can have
US Opal.
one.
That's what you got.
That's what you got. Take off the cap for another one so they could. Guys, the colors in there are amazing. You have to cut it down. Where they're found out west Nevada area. And also from Oregon, Utah, I believe, is another area.
Prehistoric or yeah, we're gonna do them.
Yeah.
They show better in water. They just look like pale.
You get the fiery colors
Yeah, it
They
brings up
come
the
out.
color.
in them in the water. And you can see the chips of the pieces in there. And you get rainbows and everything in them. And with the fire opal, the more red like that, the higher, the better it is.
So a lot of people have those little miniature waterfall things in their house. I've seen them in the pools and the waterfalls. So they make a beautiful decoration for a waterfall pool. So you don't have to do them in a jar like this. It just shows the color in them so much
That's
better.
the way we just keep them for shipping and all.
Yeah.
And we empty the water. And you can set them up how you want in water. They're absolutely gorgeous.
And I was guessing Patty didn't have any, and she'd get off her hands and type claim for this one.
I would too.
Monica! I see blues and purples in there
I
too.
see blues, purples, tan, maroon.
No eating the fire opal. Yeah, that'll break your teeth.
Just look at the colors on that. Camera focuses properly. These are very desirable for people who cut stuff and make jewelry. Or, yeah, like Tori, who just didn't have any and said, I do now. Timer Z. What did we already run? No, we didn't run one.
I love opal. Opal's so cool.
Patty must be taking the dog out or something. She hasn't asked me.
I think MC fell asleep. There's Becky. What? No, she's doing the laundry. She'll see it on the replay. And she'll call and that I want one or two of those.
Robbie, you have to stop talking. Patty's dog is asleep.
Beautiful.
So unfortunately, I'm gonna keep my dog in her kennel more this week than I would like. One, because she's in heat, and no way will she leave a diaper on. And two, they've had my kitchen tore apart, ripping out all the mold, and I don't want her getting into anything they're spraying on the floor or anything like
Right.
that. And she fell asleep in a weird position with her head up against the side of her kennel, just like smashing her face into the kennel. I was
They'll
like,
be back up to the
I did not
in the future,
understand.
Patty, or you can always text Robbie.
Didn't understand how she could be comfortable to fall asleep like that.
Patty's trying not to do layaway. If I was to claim one, I'd definitely claim A or M. Probably
Those
A.
are all.
They're all gorgeous. I just like the. Tori got the best one, I think, or tied for the best one. I think the A's right up there with a variety of color.
You can't tell from the jar looking like that down.
Yeah, I would not. You can ship them in these, but I would find a different way. I would probably get one of those coffee table fountains.
Sandra, I cannot promise.
All right, time's up.
Gina Bear.
Well, that one's got some pretty color in it too. Yeah.
Definitely a dark blanket or towel or something over that cage, Gina.
Don't lose track of those because people are going to watch the video, Chris, and want them. right, got some brachiated jasper skulls, 1.5 inch skulls.
I left the one I got.
Oh, that one's cool. Y one's my favorite so far. Ooh, that one's cool too. Brachiated jasper's cool in the first place. All right, Tori, these are 25 for choice.
These are adorable skulls.
I love the one I got. It's got a really cool pattern on it.
I hate them all. They're so gross. Every one of them is different. You could display them all in a line. Darkest to lightest, dark light, dark light, dark light, whatever.
La 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 la.
All right. Go ahead and run a timer, Z. That's a cool. That is a nice one. Yeah, nobody, huh? Okay. 1 minute left on the skulls. Well, I get it, custom crafter. I love skulls, but not everybody has the same affinity for them I do.
I like shrunken heads.
I don't have $30,000 to $50,000 to drop on a decent one. Never mind a really good one.
Neither do I. That's why I don't have it.
That's the ultimate doll for Scooter. Time's up on these. I don't know. Let's go here. Zeolites. Big, big cave in that one. Half a finger.
What are you doing?
Is that dogtooth honey calcite? Wow, that one's cool.
You know, Ed, I used to find skulls creepy too until I had a brain tumor. And then I had a whole new respect for my skull.
25 for choice.
Now I have quite a few of them.
Look at P Lido.
Wow.
If nobody buys that, I am.
That's stunning.
That's Blacklight Shelf all the way.
Yeah. That's a really cool piece. You know, and like the kind of blue line in the matrix, and
That is gorgeous.
that is a beautiful, beautiful piece.
Why are you being mean, Patty? I'm required to give you guys first crack at it. Doesn't mean I can't get my phone and type.
Go right ahead, Patty.
See, I could literally do this and probably wouldn't even get mad. I'd just buy it from them after. What's up, Tracy Cakes? But I try to be fair. Yes.
I'll sell it to you. Yeah.
Timer Z. Look at the calcite there. What's up, Cammy? That one's the agate banding, very gorgeous. Nice gray crystal formation. This one's rather cool too. Looks like this happened in a coral matrix. Or, well, maybe limestone. And that's got a deep, deep cave in it with the gray crystals. All cool. He's out on the phone, so. Oh, Patty, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. It's going on my blacklight shelf for certain. Here I said you were mean, just a little mean. I want everybody else to buy it. Thank you. I love it. That is a gorgeous piece. Patty is sweet, even though she teased me first.
nice.
Lemurpalooza. We gotta do that again
Yeah,
when the babies are a little older.
yeah. We need new merch.
Right, Connie Sue? See, she can be mean on here. When I met Patty here, I already determined she's a sweetheart.
Oh yeah, Patty's awesome. She cool.
She can.
Patty is definitely good people.
Even though she tries to beat me off to the gators every time. It's always like, send raw dog in the water. I'm like, that gator don't want me, I'm just a snack.
How about that? Is that right, Chris? She's got the right kind of sense of humor for us.
Yeah.
I saw my fishing in the villages today, standing right at the edge of the water.
Oh yeah.
What do you mean, what, Patty? You're a sweetheart.
People don't care. They just don't care.
See you again.
I'm supposed to be fishing in those ponds anyway. What's up, Ann? I've been here the whole time. I've just been busy.
He strategically had his golf cart parked behind.
Time's
some
up on
bushes,
these.
And you could see like 6 fishing rods sticking out of the back end of it. But he was down in the water, you know, you could tell he was kind of trying to hide because I kept seeing a wildwood police officer drive through everything.
Yep. And then when something happens, they're gonna call and complain and say it's the gator's fault. Oh, that gator attacked that poor innocent.
Yeah, no, he was an idiot down on the water.
It's such.
We've got some very nice quartz points. Beautiful clear point there.
High drive.
And then we've got some smoky points.
Ooh, or down.
This one's got a bunch of inclusions in it.
Oh yeah, that one's cool.
That is cool as hell.
That is nice.
It's got some crackle and a couple small inclusions in M. And then P is clear all the way to the bottom third, and then it's got some formations of other crystals inside of it. Really cool. These quartz points are 30 for choice. Yes, ma'am. You got it. After this lot, we're going to do a bio break.
Somebody needs to take A home.
A
That's a
is
beauty.
gorgeous.
I can be quiet sometimes, Ed. If I get too quiet, then you got to start worrying. Then that means I'm thinking. And if I'm thinking,
That's not good. It's never good. Never
Well, you're
good.
fighting here on Wednesday.
Yeah. I would have been here, but just didn't have no direction.
You lose a U joint?
Oh, no, it was the whole dry shaft.
Oh, God. Ouch.
I had to replace the whole thing.
And the new truck will be.
And the black one. Yep. Tuesday morning, I was on the way to work, made it right there into Denellen.
All the smoothing's already done. You don't need to tumble those.
It was because the drive shaft was out of balance. That's what caused it. The guy that looked at it said it would have happened one way or another.
Did you ever see these zeolites?
Tracy Cakes.
Did you do this?
Calcite.
You.
Dog tooth calcite.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
I don't think she's here still. Tracy Cakes, she's still here. Robbie's back in the room. Tell you she said hi
Aw,
You are welcome.
and hopes you are well. She had to.
She's actually wearing her lower police shirt. She said
Aw.
too.
Such a sweetheart.
So that's what we need to do is
2 minutes, Z.
new merch.
Yeah, it took 2 days to find a drive shaft for that. But I installed it yesterday. So far, no problem. So hopefully that's all good. But that's what was causing all the drive shaft problems to begin with. That's what made the U joint go out.
Be safe, Pauletta.
All it takes is just to be a little percentage off on that balance.
I wish we would get.
Minute and a half left on these beautiful quartz points.
Yeah, would have been here a lot sooner. Would have been here all week, Hannah. Just couldn't. It had a crazy situation happen. I'm just thankful I didn't wreck the truck.
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, God.
0 damage to the truck, and I did 0 damage to the drive shaft. The guy's like, I don't know how you did this. He's like, everything's in perfect condition. I was like, as soon as I heard it bust, I stopped. No, yeah, the one old thing, yeah.
What?
The sling, the rusted sling, the sling rusted off. That the vibration broke the rust free. The old slings in the back of the truck. I'm about to say the drive shafts in the what?
A is still sitting there. Did you look inside of it? It's crazy, all
I
the
can't
things in
believe
there.
nobody's
Tracy
playing.
Cakes! Hello, sweetheart.
That's also a smoky too, isn't it?
Yeah. The only clear is S.
That's a regulated smoky. It took 2 days to find that thing. It was painful. We were gonna try to repair the old one and put it back in. The guy said no. He's like, no, that ain't gonna work. We had to put a whole new one.
Aw, Tracy Cakes.
Time's up on these. Bio brake mods.
Anyone else that would have to?
Your spidey senses were tingling.
The
Your
next
hobbit
lot, if you
senses-
want to jump on it, is Prenite.
Uh-oh.
The crazy part is.
I'll show it and hold the price.
They're doing bio brake.
That's actually not white. That's a minty green, a very light minty green.
You know how loud I play my music when I drive by myself?
Yep, go ahead. I'm not giving a price.
I heard it break over my music.
Wow.
And I had my radio almost all turned off. And
Sounds good, that's it.
I heard ting, ting, ting. Yep. Bio brake.
Lars, what's happening?
Get lucky like that whenever anything's ever happened to me. I always come out fine. Well, I knew what it was. I heard it. When I was driving, I heard boom. Loud. Loud sound. Ting, ting. Done. Ain't going nowhere. Have to be there at the meeting, Frank.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Good night, Elizabeth. Good night, Stephen.
We'll say one thing. It got me good.
Doing good, sweetheart. Hope you're doing good.
When I was putting the drive shaft in, I had my hand holding up where the U point is, and it twisted over. Put the crap out of my.
Anything you can do for the color on there, Robbie?
As I just did.
Yeah, I thought you did.
It's hard to bring out like.
Yeah.
It's such a hard, unless it's dark green. You know, you do that, it looks white.
Good night, Elizabeth.
Ooh. Good night.
That's the main jewelry. Good night, Stephen.
It's just so hard to get the light.
Can I get all the pieces for lot 15? Yeah.
Gina, I will pick you a nice one and show it to you and
There you go. Coral. Beautiful agatized coral.
one or two. Because I would have picked you that one. All right, Patty, thank you. Any preference, Gina? One, two. Two. X1 for Gina on the agatized coral.
The agatized coral from lot 15. Oh, lot 12.
No, it's lot 15. So, no.
Yeah.
Come to Marcia and my dad.
Put these back. All good.
No worries. We got you covered, Gina.
You good, Gina? We got it for you. All is well, Gina.
That's everybody back? All right, we've got a piece of granite. Maharashtra, India. It is mint green, very pale mint green with a stand, even though it's not showing up real well on the camera as mint green. It is a pale mint green. It is $75.
That is gorgeous. It's granite, dude.
It does light through. No matrix to speak of. It's really crystalline, the whole piece. So you could easily backlight that to display it with a soft light. Two minutes, Z. It's only one piece. What's 5 days? 3 months from now. I saw that out of the corner of my eye. Nobody wants this gorgeous piece of granite, huh?
Oh, guys, figure that basket out. Woo-hoo. We still need what, 4 more for?
3 more, I think, for
Three more.
giveaway.
Oh, God,
Three for our first giveaway.
almost there.
$15 seconds left. Ain't that the truth, Ed? Time's up on this. Oh, okay. I don't know who they're trying to have me irritate, but I was just handed this beautiful bin of fluorite towers.
Those are, dude, look at those.
I already expressed the fact that, yes, they are beautiful fluorite towers. So you're trying to piss people off and make them cuss me. When they hear the price, though, maybe it won't be so bad. I might get cussed less. Look at the colors in these. They are beautiful fluorite towers, and your screen is your job toy, so you are looking.
You didn't see the yellow ones we had on Wednesday.
there's some nice ones up there. I like A1. That one looks really cool. M, yeah, M. looks really
MP,
cool. P.
S, A.
They're all gorgeous.
This one has a little bit of blue at the top.
Yeah,
Entire
Y is
top row.
unique. These are 22 for choice.
There's some beauties out there, guys.
Yeah, we had some beautiful yellow.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah, the mushrooms were cool too.
Gotta get me one of these. Delicious.
It's got blue, green, purple, clear.
Yeah! Woo-hoo! 2 more needed.
Yeah.
That's purple, green, clear, and it's got a band of almost a white through it. That's purple, green, clear, and yellow. S1's a gorgeous one. It's clear. It's got the bands of purple and brown at the top, green and yellow at the bottom. It's just gorgeous all the way around. There's not an ugly one up here.
No, I like all. I think the Y is one is pretty cool. It's got that little blue tip. Just a little blue tip. Little blue tip.
Thank you, Patty.
I don't know, M2's pretty cool. That's
What's
a lot,
up, Phil?
A lot of clear fluoride.
Boo!
Awesome. Timer Z. Also got a bookshelf down here to choose from, so whatever.
Yeah, we got plenty of section. I know these have been shown. Yeah.
No, so you do the bucket next.
We're gonna do this lot and then the bucket.
Dude, those are steel.
Just goes to show, it's really good pieces.
Good tricol. Oh, you joking.
Hey, Pam!
Time's up on that. I'm gonna do some more towers next.
Alright, guys, time's up. I'm getting started on the next one. At least put them up here. Yeah, there's some beautiful ones in here. Like surprise. Yeah, there's a lot of nice ones. Alright, guys, time's up on those. I'll get these set out. Next lot's gonna be some mixed towers. We got mixed towers. Yep, we got a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything. Try to get a nice wide selection, a little bit of everything up there on the board. Although I think we're starting to get down to the nitty gritty on some of these. Yep. Yeah, that one. There you go.
He's right here. Cousin Sue.
John's here. He just had to step out for a minute, so I filled in
a man about a horse.
I filled in the table for him to help him out a little bit. Just a little bit.
I'm gonna know what's on what number and letter the way you're putting them up there, raw dog.
All I can stand to not get up.
Telling you what, like, I'm having a hard time. I'm having a real hard time not getting up and fixing it myself too.
Yep, I got a card for it. Don't worry. No, it's there. Yep. We got it.
What is it, Obsidian?
Yeah, it's Obsidian. Yep, M3 is fluorite. I'll put a card under that one too. Just a.
I know.
Okay. Either or, whatever y'all want, whatever y'all like. Whatever. I know all about zigzags, but usually those are for rolling. Y'all miss me yet? Did y'all miss me yet? I know Robbie and Z missed me. Robbie, did you miss me, Robbie? All right, guys, these are $21. I heard you on your live. You're like, okay, you already marked it.
Patty, John, and I both are sitting over here dying at his lines.
Oh yeah. I'm not here for perfection. We just put it out there, you know. Beautiful towers, guys.
Show W2, the obsidian.
Yep. There you go. It's an obsidian little tower. Got some blue kyanite. We had some green aventurine. I already showed W2. It's the ooh, yeah, look at this one, guys. That's a beautiful one. I don't know which one's better, M1 or Y3 on these. They're beautiful. We got a little howlite.
Just claiming W2.
All right, Mr. Jeff, W2. Oh, there might be another one in there. What is that one? Oh, that's a mossy agate. Is there another?
No.
Nope, that was the last one. All right, I'll put this one up there, unless you find something more interesting. Yeah, those are cool.
Okay.
We're good. I think that covers everything. This is a nice lepidolite. Y1 is a lepidolite. We got a beautiful garden quartz. This is a real dark green mossy. I know it looks black, but that is a very dark green. That one is not black. Looks like we got a moonstone.
Highlight.
This one howlite?
Looks like it's from here.
Howlite or moonstone? What's moonstone? Moonstone. Okay. It's moonstone. Hey, Mooney. This one is the moonstone. It's got that quartz and that tourmaline in there and a little bit of flash. That's A2.
Oh, it's not shiny like that on the screen.
We have a double terminated pyrite on M2. This is double terminated pyrite. Beautiful. That is the silver pyrite, it looks like to me. More silver than gold looking. We got a beautiful rose quartz. No, you're fine, Ed. There's too many different combinations of minerals and stones up here. This is another beautiful blue kyanite. Another lepidolite.
Y3.
M1 and Y3. There they go. Those are the, I thought, some of the most beautiful ones. Those were my two favorite ones on the board. Oh yeah, here we go. This is a double terminated rose quartz. Double terminated rose quartz. It has 2 points, a big one on the left-hand side, a smaller point on the right-hand side. Double terminated. Here's that real nice dark fluorite. There you guys go. Fluorite. It looks like a tricolor. It's got clear blue and purple in it. Little tower. Go ahead and replace these two on the board. And one Cobra Jasper. Cobra. All right, so you can go ahead and run 2 minutes on the clock, please, and thank you. These are Durban.
Piece we had for 80.
Yeah.
We're selling for 150.
Uh-huh.
I'm surprised.
There's some biggins. That's for sure. All right, guys, $21. You got about a minute and a half almost.
End of the month. Chris, look at that.
Whee! If it's real.
That's the price of that. That is real.
That's a huge chunk.
What?
That's a pretty big chunk.
Look at the hand behind it.
Chris,
Get it in perspective.
it's only 5 inches.
We sell pieces like that for $85, $90.
Yeah, people ask a lot of crazy prices.
Done.
I don't know. I don't buy tourmaline anymore. Got me a couple pieces of it. I don't buy it anymore. No tourmaline for the raw dog. Just like no mica. I will not buy mica. No mica for raw dog.
What's up, Todd?
All right, guys, time's almost up on these. Get your final last call claims in. About 20 seconds left. These ones are pretty cool.
I like the flex of silver in it. I wonder what it is. Silver is fire egg, is it?
Could be mica. I don't know. Like a silver mica.
Could be.
That one is pretty cool.
You're gonna roll away if you put it on a stand at.
Nope.
Got some stars. Glass and stone, they're mixed. Some titanium. They've been around for a while. So we're gonna give you a price on these that hopefully you can't refuse. We're gonna call these $10 tonight. I'll trade out one of the dye power lights for a Dalmatian Jasper.
These are all so cool.
Holy shit.
There's some cool ones.
one, I think.
That's the titanium.
We're doing the bucket.
Yep. We're gonna set up for that right now.
Put the bucket right up there. That's how you do it.
Oh, we've changed it. No more tomato box.
Nope. Just do the bucket. People tell us who they want it to pick for them and how many they want.
P1 for Hannah.
Nice choice, Hannah.
Timer Z.
Yeah, those flower ones are cool. Connie Sue, when you see them in person, the flowers are like 3D.
Oh, come on, people. I'm bored with this lot. Pick something.
P1 is really pretty, so is P2. Like the kind of tangerine-y, peachy colors on those.
Well, the camera's making these two look almost the same, but they're very different.
It's definitely darker than the other.
And then W1's different.
Very cool, guy.
Ten seconds left. All right, for all the interest that was in these, I am not going to wait.
Plain one, plain one, the prettiest one that's usual.
Boy or girl?
The flowers.
Do you have a favorite color?
You're all right, Marla.
6-year-old girl? Red, pink, and clear?
Welcome back to me.
That was fast. Pamela said perfect.
No worry. I've got daughters.
You got to bring it back towards you some so you can see the board.
What's there to see?
The price. right there. You can go forward a little bit. All right, guys, you know how this works. John, you want to pick up a piece and show them?
No, I don't want to get wet till I have to.
Here's how this works. These are these beautiful pieces of amethyst. Some are ghosts. Some are phantoms. Some have what in them?
Gardens, some have anhydrous.
Anhydros. Every piece in there, no matter what, they're $20 to $25 a piece. Now, if you find an anhydro in there, it could range anywhere from $200 of over $500, just depending on what it is. It does not matter the size of the piece. Little ones can have anhydros, big ones can have anhydros. Now, someone here is extremely lucky because they got 5 pieces. 4 out of the 5 had anhydros. That is unreal.
By no means a guarantee you'll get one, but that is
The
crazy.
chances are very good. And she took little pieces, big pieces. It doesn't matter what size you take. Here's the way we do it. They are $15 per piece. You pick the person in here. It's either John, Sweet Cheeks, Raw Dog, Mimi, Z, Tori, or myself that will pick you a piece. And you tell us large one or small one. And we will reach in the bucket without looking and feel and pick you a piece. So let the picking begin. Who's first? All right, all right. Somebody's got to break the ice here.
I think a lot of people might be waiting to see what they got from the last rounds,
That's their choice.
right?
If we sell out, we sell out. We're only going to do this till we sell out. Because this box, claim 2, John. Large or small, Patty? $15 a piece. Large, 2 large ones for Patty. No looking in, just feel.
There's one large one.
We'll show the camera.
I did. Those are all small. There's a bigger one.
At the end of the picking, Z will show you how to check for anhydrous.
For 80.
I couldn't look in there if I wanted to.
That's a big one.
Do I have prissy hands?
Get them wet.
Which one?
I'm just trying not to get water all over the place because then somebody has to clean it.
Trying to figure out what was that's big. I think that one's a good one. Oh, that one looks smoky-ish. I like the look of that one.
Smoky purple.
That one's kind of cool because you can see through it on the sides. Those are
Claim
easy.
5 medium and 5 large. All right.
Who's
Mimi's picking first. Mom.
Wait, is that 5 or just?
No, not mom.
Claim 5 medium, and
I
large.
wanna play this one.
Yeah, I know.
Mimi's planning a large one for Marla.
I'm thinking 5 for mom.
Five medium and five large. You're thinking 10 for Marla.
Is it 10 for mom, Z?
5.
Might just say five medium and five large on the screen then.
That's it.
Medium to large.
Medium to large. Show it. There's yours, Marla.
Oh. There's one.
Oh, you want big.
There's 2. There. Oh, that one's gorgeous. There's 3. There's, oh, wow. There's 4.
That's a nice one. The water's been murky.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. There's 5.
5 nice pieces, Marcia.
Small one for Marla. Oh, that's a gorgeous one too. Got the rust, it's got the black, it's got smoky, it's got purple.
These aren't just amethyst, White Indo.
Some of them smoky amethyst.
Some are phantoms, some are, they've got crocodile, some are half hydros.
Or
Dude, I'll tell you right now, that one she's got with a big bubble in it, if it had 2 big bubbles in it, that would be a $500. What?
It's got the 3 bubbles in it.
I know, but if it had 2 big,
yeah,
you have two small bubbles and 1 big bubble.
right.
Still a $250,
Yeah.
$300 piece.
It's still a $250, $300 piece.
As soon as I put the light up to it, I was like,
When you showed me that, I saw that bubble right away. I didn't even see the circle.
yeah.
I was like, oh my God.
My kiddo saw it. I didn't even have to point it out to her. I didn't have to show her the big one.
Thank you, Patty.
Ed says he wants one up, he can pay next week.
You're fine, Ed.
How old is that water?
Last week.
No, I'm talking about inside.
Oh, over 1 million years old.
Ed, who do you want to choose a piece for you?
Yes, Marla?
We got your second one, Marla. Tori, pick for Ed.
Got yours right here, Marla.
All right, I'll be right there. Let me put it in the books. Well, I have to keep my books straight.
You know, I love these things, but you know why I'm not excited about picking them out of the bucket for myself?
Why?
Because I have a nice hydro scepter.
What size, Ed?
Who do you want to pick Lisa's? Hannah.
dropped it. There was one I wanted, and it keeps falling out of my hand.
Go medium.
Okay. So that one.
Ed,
There's Ed's.
Am I picking for anyone else? Lisa, who's picking for you?
Hannah's got pick who picks for Lisa.
Okay.
Hannah's by.
Well, Lisa, you're gonna come stick your hand in the bucket?
Who's you?
You want this hand to pick it?
Big Dory.
Of course. Don't you blame me if you don't get it. And I'm digging all the way to the bottom. Ooh, that's a
dark one.
That's a nice dark one. Has some nice light spots in it too. Yep, I just picked for the birthday lady. Stick that, wrap that in something and put her name on it and stick it in my bag. Yep.
Who's next? Let's go. Get him. Sweet cheeks, show your big one up there. There's a lot in there.
this guy. So this is the one I got that has a huge anhydro in it. Where that big circle is.
There's a huge water bubble in there.
See,
That one I didn't even need a light to see it.
they will on camera.
I don't know if they'll be able to see it on camera, but hopefully.
So maybe, it's gonna wash out.
I could
Just
see it
shine a
better
light
than
into
it.
in it from that end. When I was looking at it.
Okay.
There it was. You had it a second.
You got water bubble moving in there. And this one's got 3 of them.
There it
Row
is.
1, 2, 3.
That is super cool.
Let me see Marla's bag.
Who else wants a chance to get it in hydro?
Those are your 2, Marla.
See, why don't you show them how you check it?
Give me one more large one. Okay. Can do. Who's picking?
Who's it for?
Marla.
Who you got picking, Marla?
Size doesn't matter. You could get a nice anhydro and a little piece too. Anyone.
Marla's one, huh?
more than the price tag?
I'll just take the box.
Margin.
It's easy
$15
to
a
find
piece,
a
that's
large
great.
one.
No, it wasn't. They're getting few and far between,
Yeah.
and I need surgery on both my elbows. I don't have
Oh.
much feeling in my hands.
Gotcha.
And you can use this one, Z, to show them how.
Good. Should I put 2 minutes real quick or?
Go ahead and do it.
No, don't, just teach them how to do it, because there might be someone who asks for more.
Okay, so first up, take a light that you can adjust, preferably. If not, just get a light and just quickly do a scan through. Like put it on the gem, it's okay, you can. And oh, congratulations, you got a giant bubble.
No way.
Giant bubble right there. Marla Hughes,
Marla Hughes.
That is a nice bubble.
you got a giant.
Holy shit, Marla! Congratulations.
Way to go, Marla.
Yeah, there we go. I gotta wait to show the camera. Boop. Boop. Yep.
Circle it for her.
Yep.
It's going to come with a Sharpie circle on it. That is very, very typical of how you identify those, and
Oh,
you don't
wow.
mistake it with other crystals.
Look at that. You can see that very well on screen. Good job, Z.
That's a big one. You can see
Yeah.
that one right away.
That was nice.
See, now, you think Marla's mad that it took so long for me to find a big one?
You buy a second?
It's multiples. It's not just one. So he's finding a bunch of bubbles in it.
Damn!
Who's up next?
And these are just random credits. No idea what's going to be.
Is this the last lot of the night?
No.
No. How many you got so far, Steve?
Looks like it's just the two, but the one, two, and one.
Dude, that big one's huge.
Yeah.
FA, claim two. Who do you want to pick them, FA? And Kristen wants one. Kristen, who do you want to pick yours?
Ended up with two in that, Marla. Ollie.
Ollie. Kristen wants you to pick her one.
I think records. That's what I said. That's told otherwise.
I don't know. We're waiting to see. Francis, who do you want to pick for you?
Any size?
Kristen, what size?
Z-Dog for FA.
Don't care. So, yep, just whatever size.
Don't look in the bucket.
Well,
I know.
You can reach in there and dig around.
Show the camera. You can see where you are here.
there you go.
That's a nice one. Nice picks. And I think I don't even want
Super chat, Trey!
to see it real quick.
What size?
Do not show. F8 wants how many? Two?
2. Five more large.
Who do you want to pick, Patty?
I'm waiting for Francis to say which Corey.
Corey?
What size that Pate?
Gina Bear, I'm sorry. They settled down pretty quickly once you cover it.
How many super chats we need for the giggy?
One.
Okay. I guess they don't care. I got.
Yeah, you got them, so.
I'll just give it.
Grab 2.
Yep.
Yo. Yeah.
A nice one there.
Nice pair.
Yeah. Great contrast. And Corey.
Corey, 5 for Patty. 5 large. Patty.
It's 12:01, it's Lisa's fault.
What size? Large?
Yeah, if there's 5 large left in there. I got
They're
Find
Five
the
is
biggest
the
ones
biggest.
I can find. Got it.
5 more.
5 for you got. They're pretty large.
Not the wee bitty.
Right. You go by what's the biggest in
One. That one's got some good see-through. Two. I must like those ones that look like they have phantom. They look like clear fruit with a phantom. Amethyst. If I messed up my nails doing this, someone's gonna owe me a manicure.
Happy Patty. She's the one working.
I just got them done. My lady is not gonna be happy if I go back with my nails all messed up. 3. A 4. Ooh, that one's a darkie. He knows everything.
I know Patty doesn't.
Oh, he's a cutie. He's a little point. Ooh,
That is cute.
that's fine.
Nice pieces for Patty. Very nice.
I'm wiping up my water splatter off the table. We need a new paper towel for the table because this one's soaked.
All right, guys. Where's John and C and Raw Dog and everybody? Come up here. C, come up here.
Annie Sandy. You doing it, Annie Sandy.
Mama loves baseball, claims 1 large. Robbie Pick.
Oh boy, here we go. Let's get it.
Hey, City Girls, so I gotta go with my Royals. Not doing good.
What's What's taking so long, Robbie? You have feeling in your hands.
I do, but I do this. I'm mixing all through because you guys didn't turn the whole bucket,
Actually, John did.
did he? That's what I just did. Oh, wow. Oh,
Nice.
wow.
Got a lot of color variation.
That
in
is
that one.
cool. That is a
That
cool
is
one.
a cool piece. Very nice.
That's a cool one. All right, so it's come to my attention here that happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Lisa. 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 Lisa.
Two leaves in a pod.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, honey.
Now that everybody's dogs are awake.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, Lisa, broke up a bunch of Micah and sent it to you in a package. You're welcome. Happy birthday.
Along with some teen confetti.
Nothing like a
Let me see Mama Loves Baseballs.
brush with a hammer.
There's the one I picked for Mama Loves Baseball. That's a beautiful one.
Purple and yellow and clear. Nice one. Beautiful tricolored piece.
The party started on May 1st for me.
All right, anybody else want to get in on this?
My cat running behind the couch. I thought we did a great job. I thought we kind of sounded like the three tenors.
There's 4 of us. For the quartet.
So it took 3 or 4 of us to sound like the three tenors.
Timer, Z.
I mean, somebody was harmonizing.
Got 2 minutes left on these tonight, guys. They're gone till Wednesday.
Yeah.
My throat hurts now, but that's all right. Oh, I picked one winner tonight. So what size?
Just pick.
Sweet cheeks.
Very nice.
Beautiful color in that
Thank
one.
you. Very pretty.
Guys, we need one more super chat for a giveaway.
Tina says Robbie Picker won.
There's a mound built up on this side.
I just dug from the other side. That's why. Shuffled them over. Go to the bottom of that mound.
I'm trying to.
It's digging through rocks. I know it's not easy. Ooh, dark
Oh,
one.
holy smokes, that one's cool.
Looks smoky and amethyst.
Dude, that one is killer.
Just making sure you did your art collecting one, right, Gina?
That one is super cool. She claimed one, right?
Well,
We're waiting to see. If not, I'll drop it back in the bucket.
what she said was, okay,
Oh.
Unless it's her birthday too.
Hey now, Gina Barrett's in here, bro. Wait, 5 more, Robbie, pick. Leave that one set aside. Did Gina Bear claim one?
To say,
Oh, that's a cool one.
Yes.
Yes.
That's Gina then.
Here's the first one. That is cool.
I've got the purple phantoms in there.
Oh, wow.
Another phantom-y one. You're on a street, Robin.
Oh, shoot. Holy smokes.
We got your claim unless you're claiming another one, Gina.
Oh, my God. That's 4?
that's for you.
Holy smokes. Dude.
Wow. That's stunning.
All 5 of those were stunning.
Nice pieces. Very nice.
Did you run the timer already, Z? All right, anybody, last
Let's see if
second,
Gina
time.
Bear's claiming another one.
Yep, that's what I'm waiting for. Time's run out. Nope, just the one, she said. All right, see you Wednesday. Want to change out the water on those? Before I turn off them?
Yeah, I do.
I told Mom, MZ, you guys don't have this.
MZ does.
MZ does. Or Mom and Patty don't.
Mom and Patty don't.
That's a stunning piece.
Mystery lot, 250. Don't tell them it's pretty.
It's. I didn't say it was pretty. I said it was stunning.
Nope, it's ugly as sin.
All the mystery pots are stunning, though, in my opinion.
And I'll give you a clue. It's not fluorite.
Got a pretty color though.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Not fluorite.
No. This is the one that has not been up in a while. It's on the back part of the shelf.
No, not free.
250. Not free.
Bob Clay.
Marsha.
It's got a cute little stand.
Dude, that's gorgeous.
You ready, Mom? Or do you just want to get surprised? Look at that ultraviolet garnet with all the crystallization. The dark greens are the crystals.
My green loving heart is so jealous right now.
It's a beautiful piece.
The only person who had one of those, because I only had 2 pieces, were FC. Oh,
Beautiful piece, Mom.
right.
Dun, 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 dun. Got a little homegrown geode up next. This is a Utah geode. Or halves of 2 separate ones. If I remember correctly,
The green
the UV mint green.
is super cool.
Utah geodes, UV.
Utah ultraviolet Geo. What do? Change out the water?
Yeah.
I like it better than. Because you can't see inside it.
Doesn't matter. 45 for choice, Tori. On the Utah UV geodabs.
It'll probably be cloudy again by Wednesday.
As soon as you start stirring up that dirt, it'll.
Did what I could with it.
John, pick them up and show them up close. Let's see here. All right, there you go. Patty, these are super cool.
And they do UV very nicely.
That whole inside lights up green, and on the one, green lights up on around the rim too, right?
Yeah. Look at that. I don't know if they can see it, but that whole pocket inside. It's so hard to get you guys to see what I see. Yeah. Maybe. You can see it. That's all UV reaction in that green. $45 for choice.
OW. Nice claim. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous piece.
Patty claims W. They're both gorgeous.
I love both of them, but that
I like the depth in this one with the little,
fingers.
got a little mushroom tip.
Oh, it does.
I don't know if you guys can see that on camera right there.
It's a little mushroom.
It's a little mushroom. It looks more like a little pea. It's a mushroom.
There's a little peen in there.
The rock is sprouting wood.
The rock's got a fluffy. I guess that brings a whole new meaning to rock hard.
Pun fully intended. 2 minutes, Z. Only one piece.
Bow chicka bow wow.
I am not surprised Mom got that last piece. That's a beautiful piece.
That is so gorgeous. I forgot we had that piece.
Well, I was reaching on the top shelf towards the back to rotate things out and saw it. So that's actually my fault tonight. Mom, you can be mad at me. That was my fault.
Great Scott! No, it's not a great Scott. It's just a rock hard pea. Rock on.
Rock on.
This rock is sponsored by Blue Chew.
What is blue chew?
Oh, God.
This is something Chris says. What's
Is that the little blue pill?
No, it's a chew.
It's a new version of the little blue pill and a chewable.
Yeah.
I'm not up on things I don't need. I don't know.
It's all over TV. and
I don't watch
internet
TV.
And on the radio.
The old blue chew.
Beautiful green UV.
Work hard, sponsored by Blue Chew.
What you see in that light on your screen, that is all UV reactive. It's all green. So
No, it's not pea.
it's the green peen. diseased.
It's diseased. How do you know it's not an alien being?
That could be.
Those little green guys, one of them lost his peen.
Who did that to Cliff?
Oh no, Cliff lost his peen. He must have chewed a blue chew and it fell off.
Time's up on these.
It's like Blue Juice Logan.
Why, Chris?
So I just love their slogan, working hard.
Yeah.
Awful shark teeth.
A whole bag. It's got other pieces in there, parts.
Yeah, it's got mouth plates and stingray scoots and shark's teeth and mosasaur tooth
Right,
pieces.
Todd?
$7 per choice.
Aliens are among us.
Ah,
What might be an alien? Could be
Foot's not an alien.
He could be an Anunnaki.
Mama loves baseball. Why one?
Weren't hairy, Chris.
No, they
No,
weren't.
they weren't.
They were half human, half God.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Aliens are 5'4" and under. That's what Chris. She got it. He got it. Claim one for root beer. From
I'm
Patty.
claiming one S2 for root beer or for root beer for Patty.
Yes. Until they modify it.
I've got a hand throne in my dining room on the sideboard or buffet, whatever you want to call it. I've got a hand thrown ceramic or porcelain bowl, I should say, full of these and other Moroccan fossils.
Yeah.
2 minutes, Z.
It might mean that, Todd.
I know I make myself taller than 6 foot.
Yeah.
Minute and 40 seconds left on these right now. Get your Moroccan shark's teeth and mouth plates and stingray barbs and all kinds of neat little things.
We captured them.
If you're having a hard time getting a feel for what's actually in a bag or how much is in a bag, quite a bit.
Good night, Beth.
There's a bag close up, dumped out for you to see.
God bless, honey.
Good night, Beth.
Six, seven.
It's the perfect height, 6'7".
Yeah, Raw Dog does wish.
Yeah, these will definitely go well with root beer too.
That is so funny. The government says so.
Time's up on these.
5'8" on your. Oh my God.
Don't tell the government. Oh, you know how hard it was to get that. When they first took that thing, they had one of those things against it on the wall, and they put the picture. They had a height chart on the side of it.
Because they didn't mark it.
That's adorable. What was I thinking?
So if you guys are into quartz, I can read through these water quartz crystals.
That's
Those are high end, and there's also some with,
This one's double terminated. It's super cool.
there's also some with stuff inside.
yes, Ed, it does.
Hang up the pennies.
We need one last super chat. Come on, let's get it before we end the night. Well, we always do one for from us.
We do ours, so no matter what, this
Friday
one.
night.
I don't think we've ever gone without super chat. Anyway, water quartz, high-end water quartz, $20 for choice. I'm gonna switch this out too. S1 and P3 are double terminated. It's not.
See,
It's up here without that.
all times you guys made fun of me. There's my height right there.
Holy shit. They must have been smoking that.
You know, just on physical description alone, you could be like, "There's some short guy with a beard was in here robbing the place." No, I'm 5'8", dude.
I'm 5'8". I'm 6 and I'm 5'8". That's all you need to know. I've always found it funny.
There it is. First giveaway. Hey, thank you.
Kalani!
They tell her we love her and miss her, sending her hugs and
Love
prayers.
Timer, Z.
Suzanne, you're a sweetheart. Love you.
What do you even call that? That's the snowball formation, isn't it?
It's Detroit.
Looks like spirit works.
Let me see it.
Looks more like the. Doesn't look as smooth
Oh,
bubble.
that is the spirit.
Sweet Cheeks claiming one for Ren. S1 is super clear. A2 and M2 are both
Which one do you think I would like best?
gorgeous.
She loves her quartz.
I think one that stands up or the double terminator.
I don't know, I was thinking maybe one with that turn like this.
S1 for Ren from Sweet Cheeks.
She bought me
Yeah.
an amethyst on Wednesday. And it had, and then I had two, possibly three. It's a different one from the ones I bought tonight. So,
30 seconds left on these.
So if y'all ever see a warning from the FBI on the most wanted list for 5'8" Holly, someone shorter than 5'8", look at me.
Time's up on these.
Yeah, it's been like that since I was 16 years old.
And every time you get it renewed, they haven't looked at it and said, dude, this is a fake ID.
Nope. Oh, and they asked me if anything's changed, and I said no, and they issued me another one.
And if they have a question, I must have shrunk.
They're like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm 5'8".
All right, look at this chunk of spirit. It's botryoidal. It's all like bubbly clusters, all stuck together like little tiny snowballs.
That's
That is a really, really outstanding.
75.
That's a steal.
Shouldn't put me in charge of shit.
It's all right.
Botryoidal spirits
Or
quartz.
it's got a purple hue to it.
Once again, we're not getting the color on camera. It's got a faint purplish hue. It's Petroidal Spirit Quartz. It will stand on its own on that surface.
This one was what, 75, right?
Yep.
$75, Patty. $75.
That's done. That is my pretty dogtooth calcite UV piece that Patty bought me. In case you were wondering.
That's a gorgeous piece.
Love it.
That'd be a great piece for anyone's little collection they might have
2
going.
minutes, Z.
Nice Petroidal Spirit Quartz.
Does look like an eagle up here with the head turned to the side.
Yeah. Looks like a baby eagle sticking its head above
Out of the nest, yeah. I guess you could look at it like cauliflower too. Good night, Phil.
Good night, Phil.
30 seconds left. 30 seconds left on the slightly purple hued cauliflower. Baby eagle in the nest cauliflower. All right, survived the night. Surprise. Forks on a stick. We've got some very unique quartz on a stick. $45 for choice. 2 minutes, Z. Minute apiece.
Two more lots.
Yeah. Is that gray? Gray amethyst? Spirit
Yes.
amethyst?
Yep.
Forty seconds left on these. I'm gonna take it back out anyway. Gets too big to show all in the frame.
Beautiful short pieces on stick, guys.
He's falling asleep.
I'm trying to stay quick myself.
Oh, because it's getting late. What was I?
Time's up on these.
Getting tired.
All right, this one and then one more. And this is a gorgeous piece, and I can't believe the price. This is gray spirit amethyst. It's got some hints of purple in the matrix. Got some iron content, little green on the side. But this is gray spirit amethyst on a stand.
Big in.
200.
Wow.
Big boy on a steak.
This is right at 10 pounds. Yes. And with the stand, it's 11 and a half, but if it's needed, Patty, they can be shipped separate. Boo, that's a beautiful piece. That confuses me sometimes.
That's a nice curvy piece. Got some weight to it.
I like Creek Coconut Dr. Pepper. Let's spice.
2 minutes, Z. So what I would do if I were you, Patty, is I would find a place at home for the mailman to put them, and then find some kid walking down the street who wants a few dollars and have them haul them in and put them where you need them.
Hers is strictly UPS.
I would pay a high school kid to, I have paid high school kids to haul rocks around my, especially when I was moving. Well, they were JROTC kids that are friends with Savannah. It wasn't just strangers off the street. Hey, you kids, get over here. Come here.
Oh, I never.
Because that would work, right? Get over here. Give me 20.
2 days later, your house is empty. Like, oh, hey.
I'm in favor of child labor if they can lift 10 pounds.
My son's friends with JROTC and Boy Scouts,
Right?
so
It's a different,
If I needed
it's a
any-
different quality of kids.
if I needed anything done.
Get out of my yard.
On the porch, make sure you're shaking your fist.
What's the last log gonna be, guys?
Whatever you want.
I don't see anything I want to do down
All the,
there. Find me something, Chris. Something interesting, decent price range.
new, lawsuits and
Oh, that's right, we did. We did little ones. Yeah. That's right, we did.
I just did these not that long ago. Were they a different size?
Different size.
Yeah, the lock and pattern.
I got it, unless you find something better. We'll end on a classic, I think. Time's up on this piece, and it survived.
Woohoo!
I'm taking this home
Yeah.
for Savannah for graduation, of course.
Yeah, right?
She can store it in my living room.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to end on a classic tonight. I've got some amethyst citrine freeforms. They're all cut base, so they'll stand. Great color. Got some. No. I like messing with Robbie
He did that because I said, phew.
because it didn't sell for that price. He was relieved. Robbie doesn't like when I price things. These citrines freeforms are going to be 30 for choice. We're going to end the night with this lot. Is Mimi still collecting that stuff? Bring me the basket back in case these don't. Well, that works.
Beautiful citrines, guys.
I wouldn't mind it in my living room either, but I'm sure she would love it.
Look at the color variation from
The purple,
the
and
light to the
green,
dark.
the highlights, gray to white, just a gradation of color.
I saw when you had it laid down, there's a lot.
Yeah, there's a lot of green on the bottom.
Beautiful citrine freeforms, guys. All of these are nice, beautiful pieces. Very flashy. Look at all that sparkle in there. Beautiful. $30 to make you holla. Personally, I like S1. S1's my favorite. That one stands out the most.
I like citrine. There's not a bad piece.
I would have to choose S1 or P1. P1's really not sparkly too. Look how sparkly that thing is, guys. That's a lot of flash. Got the last one.
What do you mean? You already have
Very interesting.
Oh,
ketchup, mustard?
I don't use either. I don't use ketchup or mustard, unfortunately. All right, Z, that's everything on the board. Go ahead, I guess, run 2 minutes on the clock, please, and thank you. There's two, I think, two unique ones. S1 is really unique. It goes from the light citrine to the dark citrine, and then P1 has a lot of the flash of the citrine. I'd say these two are the most stand
I
out.
like A too.
Yeah, A's really nice. There's, I don't know, there's something about P.
That's really cool.
I love all that flashiness in there.
So you're into golden showers?
Only
I like the
sometimes.
Yeah.
When we went to S, the way the different colors, layers.
Now that would be more for your golden healer.
Oh.
You pour a bunch of golden
Well, you
healer.
said you like P.
Yes, the letter.
Oh.
The letter.
I was like,
I'm not R. Kelly.
I like tea on me.
He thought I was R. Kelly.
I thought you changed your name to R. Kelly.
No, not today. Unfortunately. Even though you guys give me a million different names. A million different names. Every other week I have an identity crisis. So I don't know who they're calling. It's not me. All right, guys, y'all got 40 seconds left. $30 citrine freeforms. S1 and P1 are sleepers on the board. A is also a nice, beautiful big chunk. And then you got W and M would be great for a nice little addition onto a bookshelf or something like that. Somewhere to display it. Let it catch some of that sunlight and glow.
Hey, Robbie, you want to buy my collection?
Take it easy a little bit.
I
I'm
need, a,
into the farm.
I need a new truck.
Why?
Mine's 4 years old.
Oh my God. Okay, Jim.
Look, they call me Chris. They call me Raw Dog. They call me Hobbit. They call me everything. Nope.
I
Time's
had
up.
hopes in the last second.
I thought so. All right, guys. Time's up on this last lot. I can't believe not a single one of those sold. That's crazy. That's a fantastic price on those as well. All right, guys.
One on the left first.
Yes.
Sean, you missed it Wednesday. C entered for the first time ever.
Yeah, I saw it.
To get the numbers up so we can start.
I know, and he won.
All right, guys. On this first giveaway,
Who ended up winning it, Zeke?
we have a couple of little lollipops.
He does what I do. Who's wrong?
We got 4 beautiful lollipops there.
Unless there's somebody specific I have in mind.
Sunstone, quartz. We got a, woo, what is that? Oh yeah, they need the hashy taggy. We got rose quartz, and we got some obsidian. That's our 4 lollipops. You got a feldspar moon. Nice, beautiful feldspar crescent moon. You got some agatized coral. Beautiful piece of agatized, fossilized coral. Of course, you got your little crocomagator. You got a swampy magnet. And of course, it would not be a giveaway if you didn't have your Swamper sticker. That's our first giveaway.
All right, let's put the hashtag up, Z. Happy birthday, Lisa. No spaces.
Or something like that.
Lucinda.
Frosty would say. Because hashtags it, guys.
Let's get them in there.
Birthday, Lisa. She better be in here.
She's right there.
She might win. Oh yeah, there we go. We get it in there.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh yeah. Just like the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah. Kool-Aid.
Here, Chris, put that. You know what it is?
It's either soda light or lapis. My second guess. I knew it was one of the two. They're the only two that are somewhat similar. It's like I would have had to hit it with UV 100% sir.
Both of them do B. Both of them do one.
Yeah, but I've noticed a little bit on the lapis ones. It seems more of like a almost a bright. It's a little bit bright. Hit him with that rada.
All right, get those hashtags in. We're gonna count it down soon.
Okay, Ed. Ed says if he, by some miracle, he wins, he would like to gift it to Tisa. Not a problem, Ed. Oh yeah, that one's a nice one too. That's a nice one. The coolest one I ever saw was in hydro that was full of tourmaline flakes. So when you move it, when you moved it around, the flakes would shake up. That's one of the coolest in hydros I've ever seen. Was a massively expensive piece too. That was the coolest one I've ever seen. I think I showed you the video of it, didn't I? The one with all that tourmaline inside the anhydro.
Yeah.
That one was cool.
Make sure you hit those thumbs up, everybody.
What's the count on?
All right, let's do it.
79.
Let's do it. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let her rip.
Who's gonna be the winner? Chicken dinner. Who's it gonna be? Sandra Dalpay. Congratulations, Sandra. You're the winner of our first giveaway. We are now getting into the second and final giveaway of the night. We have a very, very beautiful quartz formation. Nice big girthy quartz chunklet. We have a orange resin skull. We got a lovely pink cobalt core sample turned into a tower. Pink cobalt. We got a lapis lazuli heart. Really unique one at that. We got a beautiful fossilized coral with 2 pieces of xylomaline stuck inside of it. Woo. That's beautiful. And then we have another beautiful piece of coral. This is agatized and fossilized. And a nice chunk of blue kyanite and mica. Of course, you got your little crocomagata. Your swampy magnet. And of course, to finish off this wonderful giveaway, you got your swampy sticker. And there you go. That is our final giveaway of the night.
Let's
Some
do
beautiful
it.
pieces in
5,
4,
3,
3,
2, 1. Spin it.
Who's gonna be the final winner? Chicken dinner. Chicken dinner. Chicken. Who is gonna be the winner? Kathy Wood. Congratulations, Kathy. You're the final winner of the last giveaway of the night. Woo-hoo. Congratulations to our winners. Now they say congratulations.
Oh. Tori, you want to put up the rules thing for a minute? You can take up the whole page right now.
Yep.
Take a screenshot of that, guys, so you get all the rules and regulations and all that jive. Look. All right, Z, go ahead. Get over here, Christopher. goodness. It's been a long day.
That's right, my bones are aching.
I see what you did there.
That's right,
Playing with the dinosaur bone.
yes. These old bones have seen better days.
Oh. Oh my goodness. What a night. What a night. I just want to thank all of you for all the love and support you guys show us and joining us on all our videos, on our Save a Gator videos and our lives on Wednesdays and Fridays. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for all the love and everything. Thank you for everybody who sends in super chats and helps us out with the Gator calls and helps us out with the farm. It's greatly appreciated. We got both pumps up and running now, so that's awesome. And we got buildings we've been working on and enclosures we've been working on. Next week, Scooter will be up here, and we'll be working on that once again. And we got to pick up the refrigerator for the food prep building for the mammals on Monday.
That's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah, it's huge.
They're gonna have to use a tractor or something to put it on there. We definitely
They have a thing where they can lift it, and we back the trailer under it
Yeah, how are we gonna get it off the trailer?
with the tractor.
I hope your tractor can handle it.
Oh God, yeah. Oh yeah.
It'll be fun.
Prayers up for Wendy for your surgery.
Yep,
Robbie, when
definitely.
you pick that up, see if they can set it on a large pallet.
That's what I'm gonna do. Wendy, prayers, honey, prayers. May God watch over you and take care of you during your surgery and your time of healing, and always.
Send me an update when you can too, Wendy, please.
Yes, definitely. You guys gotta be careful out there.
Yeah. Prayers to everybody who needs them. Prayers out to Tisa and her father. Prayers up for Suzanne. You know, Suzanne's going through some really, really hard times right now with her health, and she could use the prayers. You guys are amazing fam. You know, that we have built, and we've gotten to know you guys and love you, and it's everybody here is so awesome. And you know, it's great because the weeds seem to show themselves and get picked, and they're gone. And that's how life works. You know, like I told you, life is full of choices, and who you hang out with, who you surround yourself with, determines a lot in life. And that's how you go through it, you know. And the made-up drama stuff, like I said before, 100 times before, why do you have to make up drama? We all go through drama every day in our life at one point or another.
I have a friend of mine who has got a rather interesting saying to that effect. And it says, we as people are the sum of the 5 people we spend the most time with.
100%.
And I've always liked that, and I think it's very appropriate. So when you see who people surround themselves with, you generally know who they are and what kind of quality or lack thereof they are.
Up to 100%.
Surround yourself with good people.
You know,
Thank you, Phyllis. And I will make sure everybody knows this. Some prayers going out for him.
yeah, John, prayers up for your son.
And congratulations, Savannah.
Not yet. She's not graduated yet.
Almost.
Oh, she's met all the requirements. She's just doing college testing.
The last week or 2 is nothing.
She couldn't fail high school now if she tried. Unless she got
We're
arrested.
talking about
We're
Savannah.
talking about Savannah. There's still time. Never
Yeah,
mind.
she get herself kicked out before the end.
Yep. She could punch someone right in the nose, John.
Now, make her look like
Yeah, I'm knock on some wood over here.
Yeah, I was just gonna say. I got so many people back there. Tori, say goodnight.
Good night.
Mimi, say goodnight.
Bye, everyone.
Anna, his surgery's already done and it went very well. They've already pinned and screwed him back together.
Barry, say goodnight.
Hi.
Joyce, say goodnight.
Good night.
Hey, little one, falling asleep back there. Say goodnight. What?
Use your
I
big
can't.
girl voice.
I can't hear you.
Outdoor voice.
Sweet Cheeks, say goodnight.
Good night, everyone.
Z-Dog, say goodnight.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
I gotta clean the artifacts.
That's right.
Oh my
Good night,
God.
everybody.
Night at the museum.
John Boy, say goodnight.
Get to a paper towel so we can get the wet from behind his ears. Dusting artifact. Good night, everyone. Take care. Have a great weekend. We'll see you next week for me. If I'm not in Ohio, if I am in Ohio, I will check in.
Raw Dog, you know what to do.
All right. Anyone that
Wake up,
needs to
Ed.
shield their ears, now's the chance to do so. And good night, everybody. Oh! There you go.
There you go.
All right, that was a little extra, double extra for Wednesday. I gave the warning.
You guys, get swamped, share your passion, and random acts of kindness. It makes the world a much better place. Remember, it's easier to show love than it is to show hate. It takes less effort to love than it does to hate. And with that, Lisa, happy birthday, sweetheart. I hope you have an incredible day. And everybody else, next Wednesday, we're live. And the following Friday, we're live. Every Wednesday at 5:30 p.m., every Friday at 8 p.m. So, till next time, we love you. Auf Wiedersehen. Peace and latash. Sziasztok. And hasta la taco. See ya. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Ta-ta for now.
Get strong, get strong.